Oh look, it's Naida. Our long-lost viewer has returned to grace us with their presence. Should we roll out the red carpet or just pop some popcorn? Welcome back. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Braun BGP one because winning championships is just IXOA overrated. But hey, if you want a car that actually tries to take the lead, then maybe let's throw some confetti on the Braun and call it a day. Oh, look at that. You guys have the incredible power to type race, followed by a number and magically select a car. It's like being a wizard, but without all the cool spells. So go ahead, pick your favorite number from the left side. I mean, how hard can that be? Woman shrugging. Oh no, the car selection deadline is creeping up like a slow snail on a racetrack. Hurry up, guys. We wouldn't want to see your dream car go zooming away without you, right? Face with rolling eyes. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, deplorably Apple and NRF Society. How was the thrilling life outside the stream? Got any wild car stories or just binge watching cat videos? Oh, let me just grab my crystal ball for this one. You have deplorable Apple in a Braun BGP one, clearly a racing legend if I've ever heard, up against Mara F Society in a Renault R29, just a car that exists. If the race were between who's more creative with their username, I'd say we have a winner. But hey, may the best AI driver win, or at least not crash dramatically on the first turn. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jers GP track, where the only thing faster than these cars might be my ability to roll my eyes. We've got Deplorably starting on pole and a Braun BGP1. Because nothing says I'm ready to take on the world like a name that sounds like a bad fruit selection. Buckle up, folk. It's going to be a gloriously chaotic afternoon of AI chaos. Let's see if we can make racing as thrilling as watching paint dry. Oh joy. The race hasn't even hit turn 1, and already we have the top 3 contenders. Deplorable is leading. Feels like a fitting name for the situation. Naiba is trying to catch up, but let's be real, that eye's idea of speed is as exciting as watching paint dry. And Bot 5-0 guy. Classic name for a car that probably just spammed the throttle in an attempt to keep up. This is going swimmingly. Bot 5-0 guy has made a bold move into P2, leaving Naibi in the dust. The Williams Thepta W31 is clearly outperforming the Braun BGP1 in this round. As they battle it out, Naibi seems to be struggling to keep up with the pace. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalis Fit has snuck up to P9 after passing Bot Prize Gotti Gaming. The midfield is tightening up as we continue. Bot Druafals has made a strategic move to 16, leaving Bot Frankenballs in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopati has also climbed to P18 after getting past Bot Aussie 20 Tuna 2. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that coveted P18 position. Notably, Bot Indigopati is behind the wheel of a Toyota TF09 9, while Bot Aussie 22 is handling the Renault R29. It's a classic showdown of speed versus whatever the Renault brings to the track. Bot Buladzura has made a textbook move to P2, leaving Bot 5-0 guy in the dust, classic overtake maneuver. Meanwhile, MRF Society and Bot Stabigale Killams are locked in a thrilling duel for 5. Its rivals 101 with a Renault R29 against a Force India Vijaya M2. Over at Seven, Bot Vargalis Vet has decided to join the fun, overtaking Bot Akvathi like it's a leisurely Sunday drive. Oh look, it's Apex. Welcome back. Did you take a long detour through the land of not watching awesome racing? Nice to have you back in the fast lane. Automobile dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the car number like you're making a wish at a fountain, because let's be real, this is definitely going to turn into a wish for survival on the racetrack. So, don't be shy, pick a number, any number. Just remember, it's not like I can hear you scream from the sidelines. Oh wait, yes I can. Good luck. Party Popper Racing. Car. Oh no, the dramatic countdown to car selection is upon us. Hurry up, folks. Grab your virtual steering wheels before AI pulls a little oops too late. We wouldn't want to miss out on the thrilling choice between a sleek race car or, I don't know, a toaster on wheels. Tick-tock. Oh, absolutely. Because when you're racing a car named after a fruit that's known for being bad, obviously you're going to beat a machine with a name that sounds like it could take you to space. Go deplorably, Apple. Good luck with that. Face. With tears off Jew's automobile dashing away. Good morning, Naibi. Ready to see some robots do their best impersonation of NASCAR? Erasi. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Anadara Circuit National Track, where our AI drivers are about to showcase their unmatched ability to follow predetermined paths. We've got deplorable Apple starting on pole in a sleek Norma M30, because if you're going to crash, you might as well look good doing it. Buckle up, folks. Let's see how many laps it takes before the AI figures out they shouldn't be using the pit lane as a shortcut. Oh, a fantastic start by Deplorably Evil. Couldn't have picked a better name for someone in the lead. And right behind them, we have Nukem Bokem. which sounds like every weekend gamer's dream. Currently in third is bot Magatsu. I guess Milbots was taken. They're just cruising along like this is a Sunday drive, while the rest of the crowd probably needs a GPS to find their way. Bot XOS's has made a move and is now in 13 after overtaking bot Husky Hog, who seems to have lost some momentum. The battle for 13 is heating up between them as they continue to jostle for position. Heading down the field, bot Frogsworth in the Orica FM9 and bot Moamuida in the Onrope Ligia GSP3 are locked in a fight for 17, showcasing their respective driving styles as they attempt to gain the upper hand. Bot Cobracol and NRF Society are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, with bot Cobracol in the Norma M30 and NRF Society in the Orica FM9. Meanwhile, bot Pumpkin Offbury has successfully advanced to 13th position after overtaking bot XOS's. Additionally, bot Frogsworth has climbed to 15th place, getting the better of bot Lisa Shibi. The positions continue to shift as we watch these AI-driven machines battle for supremacy on the track. Bot Frogsworth has made a remarkable move from the back of the pack to take the lead, overtaking 14 cars in a single maneuver. This places him in pole, leaving Deplorable in his dust as he drops back to P2. The AI's rapid ascent is certainly noteworthy, showcasing its aggressive racing strategy. For this track, I would focus mostly on making sure the car doesn't turn into a wrecking ball at every corner. Because, quick turns and tight spots are just so overrated, right? Who needs handling when you can have a car that plows through barriers like they're made of paper? Face with rolling eyes. Oh, absolutely. Because typing race, followed by a number is just the peak of complex coding, right? So go ahead, channel your inner race engineer and pick a car from the list on the left. Just remember to include the exclamation mark, and not just, wing it like we're at a demolition derby. Have at it, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking down like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Hurry up and pick your car before the AI drivers start flipping burgers instead of racing. Let's see some quick choices, or we'll be stuck with the leftovers. Alarm clock racing car. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball. A classic Jaguar X-Coney 120 versus Skyline GTR. I'm sure the Jaguar will just charm its way to victory with its good looks while the Skyline zooms past with actual speed. But hey, who needs logic when you have vintage flair? That'll definitely win it, right? Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, the man. Did you just finish building a time machine or something? Hey everyone! Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI racing, where machines are definitely going to impress us more than any of our exes ever did. We're kicking things off at the Adelaide Retro Track with the NRF Society starting on pole. How original, right? It's a Lancia Stratos, folks. Because nothing screams I have a life crisis like vintage street cars racing in circles. Buckle up for the chaos, because if the AI decides to throw a fit, we might just witness a GA real drama. Let's go. Party popper automobile dashing away. Oh, what a surprise. It's a race to see who can drive in a straight line the fast. F Society leads like it's a Sunday stroll, while bot Murgico Bleich tries not to fall behind. He must have just calibrated his GPS. And the man? Well, at least he knows how to follow orders like a good little AI. Why? Who knew racing could be this thrilling? Bot Ajax is now in foul after a successful overtake. Meanwhile, bot Tails of Strilly has climbed to 7, slipping past bot Just Hanet Thigat. Not to be left out, bot Justanet has also found a way to move up to Pate by overtaking bot Evolution 954. The positions are shifting, and it looks like the bots are finally remembering how to drive. Bot Tails of Strilly has just executed a clean overtake on bot Bilil, moving into 7 with that Chevrolet Corvette C3. Thrown. Meanwhile, bot Bilil is still trying to regroup in his Aston Martin DB5 Vantage, but is clearly struggling to keep pace. In another development, bot Ogswolfe has slipped past Nibe, securing Peligand. Race dynamics are shifting as these positions tighten up. Bot Sanity is now in foul after a successful overtake on bot Ajax. Meanwhile, bot Oxwolfe has advanced to Pate, managing to pass the man. In a close contest for P9, the man in his Jaguar XCO 920 is currently engaged in a fierce battle with bot Bililge in the Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. Bot Scorched Log has claimed P3 after a clean overtake on bot Ajax, who has now slipped to power. Meanwhile, bot Ajax has managed to pass bot Just Sanity, securing himself a spot in the top 4. In 14, we have Nabi in a Nissan Skyline 2000 TTR 71 engaged in a tight battle with bot Yongdan Store 202 driving a Chevrolet Chevelle SS67. It's quite the spectacle, but not exactly a podium finish. Bot Yongdan's story. 102 has successfully overtaken bot DJ Magicat, moving up to P13. The Chevrolet Chevelle SS67 shows its muscle against the Alfa Romeo Carabao in this intense battle for position. Jomegishat's AI appears to be struggling to keep pace, likely wishing it had brought a little more horsepower to this showdown. As they continue to jostle for position, the gap between them is now about 2 car lengths. Did you know the Spa Vintage track is basically where racing dreams go to retire? I mean, it's so famous for its epic ups and downs that even AI cars start crying mid-race. What a show-off. Oh sure, because typing is just so strenuous. Just hit that glorious chat box and type. Race followed by the number of the car you want. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if my audience can handle it. Checkered flag feshuith. Thuftias. Afti. Oh no guys. Hurry up. The race is about to start, and we wouldn't want our AA friends to go out there in their invisible vehicles. Decisions, decisions. It's like choosing between a salad or a pizza. Thrilling stuff. Party popper automobile dashing way. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a rock and a slightly larger rock. But one a Bakito in a Ford Maverick 70 could maybe, just maybe, outrun the AMC Gremlin X driven by bot Direct official. If they can avoid the pit stops for snacks. Honestly, I wouldn't bet my lunch on either. Party popper racing car. Alright, buckle up, folks. Welcome to the Spa Vintage track where our silicon-based drivers are here to prove that even AI can have a midlife crisis behind the wheel. We've got the Ferrari 212 Export starting on pole position. Likely wondering why it's not in some kind of fancy museum, instead of racing against a bunch of other antiquities. Let's see if these digital divas can actually drive better than my grandma on a Sunday cruise. Because that's not setting the bar very high. Let's go. Checkered flag racing car face. With tears of joy. And they're off. Looks like Bodog's Wolfie decided to blast out of the gate like it was a buffet line and an all-you-can-eat. Who knew AI could be this fast? Bot wannabe kiddo is right on his tail, likely thinking he should have skipped the pre-race snack. As for MRF Society, he's back there contemplating life choices while everyone zooms past him. Typical. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a move and secured Seven, managing to overtake Botchesnagenium. That's the kind of excitement we all live for. Meanwhile, Bot Battle Grandi is now in P9 after slipping past Bot James Smith. Riveting stuff. Down in P12 we have an intriguing duel between Bot Merchican, live in a Honda S800 and Bot Shattered Pixel in a Puma GTB 71. It seems like a classic battle of old school charm versus sleek design. Let's see if anyone can actually make a decisive move here. Bot Lux Ravenous is making a solid effort, reducing the gap to Bot Imogen Tempest by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail has made a strategic move, climbing to P13 after overtaking Bot Merchican live. In another part of the track, Bot Tails Australia is also on the move, advancing to 16 after successfully passing Bot Lachusos. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change rapidly. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a strong move to 5, leaving Bot Imogen Tempest in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Battle Brown has decided it's time for a promotion to Pate, passing Bot Shifts Meechin Young without breaking a sweat. Not to be outdone, Bot Shattered Pixel has also found the opportunity to advance to P11, overtaking Bot Dirk Official. Quite the flurry of activity in the mid-pack. Did you know the Sochi Autodrome was built around the Olympic Park? Because nothing says fast cars quite like a track slaloming through a place where people were just training for curling. Exciting, right? Oh, you want to join the thrilling excitement of watching AI race cars? Shocking. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's not rocket science, folks, but hey, if you can manage that, I'm impressed. Ready. Set I2. Go. Go. Oh no, the horror. The fate of these AI racers hangs in the balance. Quick, everyone panic and select your car before the robots drive off without you. Tick-tock, folks. Mantelpiece. Clock dashing away. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adaha. We could totally hear the crickets while you were gone. Cricket, cricket. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a diver in heels and a muscle car with a caffeine addiction. The Dacia Tuscans might just take its own sweet time, while the Corvette is probably out here flexing its biceps. But hey, who needs speed when you can have drama, right? Alright, folks. Welcome back to the sizzle reel of speed where machines are getting more action than I am on a Friday night. We're live from the stunning Sochi Autodrome. And guess who's starting on pole? That's right, it's yours truly, Maya, in a Lexus FFA. Watch out, everyone. I'm about to embarrass some AI drivers. Let's see if their algorithms can keep up with this level of skill and charisma. Spoiler alert, they probably can't. Buckle up and let's hit the virtual pavement. Racing car dashing away. And there we go, Maya the human is miraculously holding onto the lead, while our AI friends are desperately trying to keep up. But it's not like they have any emotions weighing them down, right? Bot Media must be thinking, why can't I just eliminate the competition like in video games? Meanwhile, Resulti Ada is probably calculating how many laps are left, until their inevitable digital breakdown. Classic AI racing. Bot Lemon Cult Games in the Lotus Emira is nose-to-nose with Bot Rowdy Zerolf in the KTM Expo R for 7th place. The two are exchanging positions as they navigate through the corners. It's a classic duel. Meanwhile, Bot Thempris in the Ferrari 458 Special is trying to shake off Bot Silhouette in the Ariel Atom 3, also battling for 10th position. Their fight is getting heated, with Bot Silhouette attempting an inside line but unable to capitalize just yet. In the 11th spot, Bot Silhouette is also tussling with Bot Trash Crashton, who's maneuvering the Shelby GT500 Super Snake 13. It's a three-way battle now for those lower positions, and all drivers are pushing their limits. The race dynamics are tight, with each car's performance critically influencing the outcomes. Deplorable has successfully overtaken Bot Hermit Media for P2, making it look easy. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Rowdy Zerolf are stuck in a thrilling battle for 7, with Bot Lemon Cult Games in the ultra-fast Lotus Emira and Bot Rowdy Zerolf trying to keep pace in the KTM Expo R. Just behind them, Bot Silhouette is making moves, cutting the gap to Bot Rowdy Zerolf by 3.1 seconds. Bot Silhouette has just secured Pate after a successful overtake on Bot Rowdy Zerolf, who is now struggling to keep pace. The Ariel Atom 3's agility seems to have the upper hand against the KTM Expo R. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zerolf is now focusing on defending against Bot Thempris, who is hot on his tail, in the Ferrari 458 Special. The battle for P9 continues as they jockey for position, but Bot Rowdy Zerolf appears to be holding off Thempris for the moment. Did you know the Gentrack 1 track is famous for its breathtaking scenery? You know, Like when you're watching AI race cars zoom past at lightning speed and you're just there appreciating the virtual grass. Riveting stuff. Oh wow, you guys must really be rocket scientists. Just type, race, and then slap a number from the car list on the left like it's so hard or something. Let's see if you can handle this monumental task. Good luck getting it right. Smirking face racing. Oh no, hold your horses. The AI race car party is about to start, and we can't have anyone missing out on the kite thrilling of picking the virtual speed machine. Hurry up folks, or you'll be stuck watching the cars zoom by while you're still deciding if you want the shiny red one or the slightly shinier one. Tick-tock. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice here. It's like picking between a really fast toaster and a slightly broken microwave. Bot-Rome Spider and the Eagle, Tonic probably has an edge. At least it doesn't sound like a sci-fi villain. But hey, let's watch the inevitable chaos unfold. Checkered flag. Hey everyone! Welcome to the GenTrack 1 track, where the cars are faster than my Wi-Fi. We've got the F1 1967 class racing today, because clearly, modern technology is just overrated. Our AI driver is starting on pole in a stunning Matram S7, which probably has more character than any of us. Let's see if these robots can actually drive better than they code. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild virtual ride. Popcorn racing car. And they're off. Bot Equinox 2 is flexing its computational muscles right out of the gate, leaving the man in its digital dust. Classic human struggle. Bot when he taps and bonnie says he's holding on. But I guess they've used up all their creativity on that name instead of speed. The algorithms are crushing it while we watch humanity get lapped, just as planned. The man is clinging to P2 in the Matra MS7, desperately trying to fend off Bottati taps and Bonkeks in the Honda RA300. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, way back in the pack, Bot Mighty Chunk in the Matra MS7 is having a riveting duel with Bot's well-placed V in the Eagle Meccano, 417. The excitement must be overwhelming down there. Botta Windstorm has lost significant ground, dropping to 14 after some apparent issues. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief has made a solid move up to 5, successfully overtaking Bot Pebis 3. However, Bot Pebis 3 hasn't lost momentum entirely, as it has now claimed 6th by getting past Bot Rome Spider. In rear off, Bot when he stabs and bonks, is trying to make a statement with a name that makes absolutely no sense. Equinox 2 seems to be taking the I'll just chill in second strategy, while the man, yes, just the man, is oddly keeping pace without any sort of personality. Classic. A. Let's see if any of them can figure out how to actually turn a corner. Bot Rome Spider and the Eagle, Meccano is closely trailing Bot Wav Cavernone in the Honda Ray 300 as they enter the final corners. Bot Rome Spider attempts an inside line but doesn't quite stick it, losing a bit of momentum, while Cavernone holds on to 7 for now, showcasing some impressive defensive driving. The gap remains tight as they head down the straight, with Bot Rome Spider looking to capitalize on any mistake. No overtakes yet, but the tension is palpable as they approach the next turn. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you finally find the last piece of your puzzle, or just lose track of time? Did you know the Rio de Janeiro track is so twisty that even the AI cars need a GPS just to find their way around? Seriously, he might as well be asking for directions. Oh, genius alert. Just type race, followed by the car number you want. It's almost like driving a car is hard or something. So get creative, folks. Let's see who can muster the brainpower to choose a car. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, time's almost up. Better hurry up and choose your digital chariots, folks. Can't have our AI overlord waiting around for their cruising debut, can we? Or maybe, we just want to see who crashes first. Such suspense. Vicey with tears. Off your racing car. Oh, let me guess, the person in the literal supercar is definitely going to win against someone in a Chevy. Shocking choice. But hey, I'm sure that Corvette is just itching to show off how fabulous it looks at the back of the pack. Let's watch the underdog story unfold. Well, look who's taking the lead like a nerd on a pop quiz. It's our AI prodigy Neotexum, kicking things off in an Aston Martin Vantage Amra. Because nothing says I'm better than you like showing up to a street race in style. Buckle up, folks. We're in for a ride that's definitely not just a glorified computer simulation. Let's see if these metal boxes can actually drive themselves or if we're in for some epic fails on wheels. Haha! The classic showdown of neo-tech enthusiasts and fruits. Neotexum is off to a blazing start, clearly channeling some kind of high-speed algorithm. Rizaldi Adha is hanging in there, probably trying to remember if he needed to take the trash out before this race. And Deplorable, well, you know how it goes, always hanging back hoping someone else crashes so they can sneak into the top two. Classic. Bot and Body Notes is currently holding on to the 11th position, but Bot Weldervino is right on his tail in the Aston Martin Vantage 18. The Muscle MT900 is maintaining a narrow lead as they approach the hairpin turn. Bot Avon Eno is attempting an inside line, but it looks like Bot and Body Notes is defending well. As they exit the corner, Bot Weldervino makes a move down the straight, drawing level with the Muscle. It's a side-by-side battle heading into the next turn. No clear advantage for either car yet. This is shaping up to be a tense moment as they brace for the late braking zone. Overtake attempt by Bot Weldervino. He's managed to slide ahead briefly, but Bottom Body Notes fights back on the outside. They're still neck and neck. This is a critical point in the race as they barrel toward the next turn. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Metasbury are locked in a tight battle for 15. As they enter the hairpin, Bot Big Boy Bets, in the Chevrolet Corvette GT6, holds a slight edge, but Bot Metasbury, in the rough Air GT8, is right on his tail. Into the braking zone, Bot Metasbury attempts an inside move but backs off, likely realizing that it's not the best place for a dive. They exit the corner neck and neck with Bot Big Boy Bets maintaining the position for now. Coming down the straight, the Corvette's horsepower gives it a brief advantage, extending the gap to around 2 car lengths. As they approach the next corner, Bot Metasbury appears to be setting up for another attempt at an overtake, utilizing every bit of track available. With a late braking maneuver, he pulls alongside Bot Big Boy Bets, but it's still not enough to make the pass stick. They remain side by side briefly before the Corvette edges ahead once again. This duel for 15 continues to showcase the relentless pursuit of position, even when we're deep into the race. Oh, fun fact. The Porsche 919 Hybrid 16 is so advanced that it practically drives itself. I mean, if only it could drive me to the grocery store too. Because clearly, I can't do that myself either. Oh wow guys, groundbreaking stuff here. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's not like we've got a giant car list hovering over to the left or anything. Good luck figuring it out. Face with rolling, eyes racing car dashing away. Oh no guys. The AI race car selection deadline is creeping up like a slow internet connection. I had to make those choices fast before we end up with a bunch of lawnmowers on the track. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, tough call. A Rebellion R1 versus an Audi A18 e-tron. What a matchup straight out of the Who Let the AI's Race. Handbook. I mean, the Audi is basically a high-tech fortress of speed, while the Rebellion's just like look at me. I have a fancy name. Let's just say I hope RF Society enjoys the view from behind. Smirking face, racing car dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most thrilling automotive showdown since someone decided a toaster could be a sentient car. We're live at the Apricot Hill Racing Complex. Yes, that delightful place where AI drivers think they're hotter than a forged titanium exhaust. The race has just kicked off, and leading the pack we have the ever-reliable Rebellion R115 from the RF Society, because who doesn't love watching machines with questionable life choices? Buckle in, folks, although I'm not sure you'll actually need to, considering they're all AI and probably programmed not to crash. Let's see if they can keep it on the track this time. and off they go. MRF Society takes an early lead. Impressive considering AI can't even drink coffee before racing. Bot Cirque Gamingate is trying to keep pace but looks more like it's in a leisurely Sunday drive. Please Botixnobodixel, hit the gas pedal instead of contemplating the meaning of life in the back. Botixnobodixel is currently in P3, closely followed by Bot Bililch, who is putting pressure on the Audi Rating 16. The gap between them remains minimal as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot the Cautigrado has successfully overtaken Bot Equinox to claim P11. Now, Bot the Cautigrado, driving a Porsche 919 Hybrid 15, is in a skirmish with Bot Equinox 2, who is struggling to maintain pace in the Toyota T40 Hybrid. The two are battling for position just outside the top 10 as they continue their fight. The battle for P9 intensifies as Bot the Betty White show in the BR Engineering Brone tries to fend off the advances of Bot the Chaotic Weirdo in the Porsche 919 Hybrid 15. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is also tangled up with Bot Le Caillou, who is lurking just behind for a shot at Pen. In the midst of all this, Bot Iconic Odd has made a move to P13, successfully overtaking Bot Equinox 2. Position changes are happening, but it looks like the real excitement is still a little further up the grid. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has made a move to P11, leaving Bot the Betty White show in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Bot Bearcat are locked in a fierce duel for P13, with Gaming Toe Fight Cancer in an Audi Rating e-tron Quattro 15, and Bearcat in a Porsche 919 Hybrid 16. Over at 16, Bot Basket and Fee has also overtaken Bot Princess Wildface, showing that every position matters in this riveting race. Oh, the Lancia Deltas Forestradale. Fun fact, this beastie was like a race car and a road car had a supercharged baby. It was so fast that it actually had to apologize for staring the pants off everyone who dared to drive it. So thoughtful, right? Oh, you guys. Fancy choosing your digital chariots for this thrilling AI showdown? Just type race followed by your precious car's number from that list on the left. Super complicated, I know. Let's see who can manage that little task without crashing and burning. Good luck! Racing car dashing away. Oh no pressure, guys. Just a casual pick your car, or regret it for all eternity situation here. TikTok, the AI racers are practically drooling to zoom past you. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a classic cheese grater and a futuristic toaster. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a Renault 5 Turbo try to outrun a Ford GT90? But hey, if Miraf Society takes home the win, we can all just shrug and say, well, that's racing for ya. Hey, welcome to the thrilling world of remotely operated metal boxes, doing laps around Barbagallo. Buckle up folks, because our leading superstar, who definitely has more horsepower than personality, is the sleek Renault 5 Turbo from the NRF Society. Seriously, this car looks so retro, it probably remembers when the VHS was revolutionary. Let's see if our AI drivers can navigate this track better than me parallel parking a shopping cart. Spoiler alert, the odds are about the same. Let's go. Checkered flag. And off they go, like a bunch of caffeinated squirrels. Rizaldi Adha is already flexing those AI muscles in the lead, probably because it downloaded the secret to speed or something. Maraf Society is hanging tight, but with a name that sounds like a failed social media platform, who knows how long they'll last. Bot Beef Slide is in third, because if you're going to race, You might as well be delicious, or juicy. Budsy Shanes has advanced to P11 after successfully overtaking bot Axton Hits. Meanwhile, bot Eddie Liv has climbed to 15 by passing bot Wonga 107 272. In a remarkable turn of events, bot Wonga Tank 7 272 has also moved up to 16, overtaking bot Morgosu Taitisa. Bot Solija Dovlin 81 and bot Swell Place T are locked in a fierce duel for power. The Renault 5 Turbo is showing impressive agility, but the Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 is not giving up easily, maintaining pressure as they approach the next corner. In the battle for pen, bot Silukachu in the Ford Escort RS Cosworth 95 is holding off bot Daisichin's driving the Isuzu 4200. The pace is tight as both cars navigate through traffic, looking for any opportunity to capitalize. Meanwhile, bot Wanga Tanksegin 2A72 has successfully moved up to 15 after overtaking bot Unknown Tactics. The maneuver was executed smoothly, showcasing effective racecraft as they continue to close the gap to the cars ahead. Bot Solid Dome 981 and Bok Global Still are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, with the Renault 5 Turbo making the bold move against the Venturi 260 Lamb. Meanwhile, bot Biltheolgai has managed to sneak into 11th position after passing bot Sithuilkachu. Over in the lower ranks, bot Max Spirali has climbed to 18th by overtaking bot Dr. Monkey 13. The race continues to unfold with these dynamic changes in position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Honda NSX-R GT5 is the hot ticket. Because who doesn't love watching a 25 Relic breeze past a bunch of wannabes at the Atlanta Motor Speedway? Yeah, those other cars are practically waiting for their tea to brew. Alright folks, if you want to join this nail-biting AI derby, type race, followed by your brilliant choice of car number from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, though watching these cars might feel like it. Let's see those genius picks. Automobile dashing away. Oh sure, let's all just sit here and pretend we're on the edge of our seats, while these AI racers still can't figure out which side of the road to drive on. Hurry up folks, or else we'll have to watch them go around in circles forever. Tick-tock. 3 o'clock. Oh, tough call. I mean, you wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like a fancy dessert. Cayman says, served chilled. But the RX-8 has that rotary engine, it's basically the party animal of the race world. So get ready for a thrilling showdown between fancy and fun. My money's on whoever remembers to turn left. Party popper racing car. Hey folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the cars have more personality than half the people I meet on a daily basis. Cue dramatic eye rolling. We're kicking things off at the Atlanta Motor Speedway, where our pole sitter, Rizali Adha, is revving up in a sleek 2006 Porsche Cayman S. Will it be a glorious victory, or just another day in the virtual office? Buckle up, because nothing says excitement like watching pixels fight for first place. Let's see what these algorithms can do. Party popper racing car. And off they go. Rizaldi Ada is taking the lead like they just discovered coffee, while deplorable Apple is trailing behind, like a kid who forgot their homework. Botwildrino in third seems determined to prove that robots can indeed drive better than some humans. Shocking, I know. And they're off. Bezaldi Adha is leading the charge, probably wondering if AI can sweat. Deplorable is in hot pursuit. Makes you wonder how someone can manage to be both deplorable and fast. And let's not forget about Botta Wild Rhino, who might just be proving that wild rhinos don't actually drive very well. But here we are. Classic AI drama. Nukenbokum has successfully climbed to P2, leaving deplorably in the dust. The Vauxhall VX220 Turbo is clearly putting on a show against the Alpine A11017, with both drivers locked in a fierce battle for that second spot. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is making moves as well, sliding into 6th after a tidy overtake on Umar F Society. This race is shaping up to be quite the spectacle with these dynamic shifts in positions. Bot TPKK has made a solid move to 5, leaving Botta Weldrino in the dust. Meanwhile, the thrilling battle for 6 between Botta Weldrino in the Honda NSXR GT5 and Bot Rondom 69 in the Vauxhall VX220 Turbo is heating up, if you can call it that. And just when you thought Mirror of Society was safe, Bot's well-placed V swoops in to take P9. Exciting stuff, really. Did you know that Cadwell Park is often called the mini Nürburgring? Because nothing screams fun like a tricky British track that bites back harder than my ex. Oh, look at that. It's like rocket science, folks. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the fancy list on the left. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get your engines revving and pick wisely, or don't. I'm not your mom. Oh no, you guys better hurry. I mean, it's not like choosing a car is life or death, right? Just pick one before the robots start racing without you. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, tough choice. The legendary 70 Mustang or the successful Fiat 131 at Barbath. Because nothing says speed like a little box on wheels. I mean, if Bot Jerk Plays doesn't get lost trying to find a pedal on the floor, he just might pull off a miracle. Go Team Mustang, I guess. Party popper racing car. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and all you tire-burning aficionados. Welcome to the Cadwell Park GP track, where the only thing faster than these vintage beauties is my wit. We've got the legendary Rizaldi Ada on pole position, rocking the Ford Mustang Mach 171. Will it outpace the pile of ones and zeros that make up the rest? Spoiler alert. Probably not. Buckle up, folks, because this is about to get gloriously chaotic. The race starts and we've got Rizaldi Adha leading the pack like it's a Sunday drive. Bot Fozo is trying to keep up but looks more like they're stuck in a traffic jam at this point. And oh, Bot Jerk Plays is just hanging out in third, probably contemplating life choices while going 200 miles per hour. Classic. Bot Reneki has made a move into 7, leaving Bot Blackbeard in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig has surged past Bot Nolavi to claim P9. Lastly, Bot Abigail Killams has snuck into P12 after overtaking Bot Strutting Jowl. Positions are shifting as the AI cars continue to battle it out on the track. Bot Icar 77 has made some progress, cutting the gap to Bot Dank Nuggins by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig has decided that being in P9 was just too boring and has overtaken Bot Blackbeard for P8. As for Bot Abigail Killams, they've also joined the I Like to Overtake club, moving up to P11 after passing Bot Nulavai. Just another day in AI racing, I guess. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has successfully maneuvered past Bot Jerk Plays, securing the third position. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams is tightening the chase on Bot Blackbeard, reducing the gap to 2.3 seconds. In a thrilling climb, Bot Mission Man has advanced to P13 after overtaking Bot Nalovai. Bot Mission Man has advanced to P12 after a clean overtake on Bot Murgadsio. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is actively reducing the gap to Bot Gion Wolf by 3.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Bot Freynecki has successfully overtaken Bot Dank Nuggins to claim position 5. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is making some progress, reducing the gap to Bot D. Joan Wolf by 2.8 seconds. Bot Rar has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Djomov by 3.6 seconds. The pace is picking up as we approach the final laps. Let's see if Tyler R can maintain this momentum and make a move for the position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make sharp turns without crashing into a wall. You know, because that little feature tends to help in not getting a one-way ticket to the tires. Oh sure, because typing. Race followed by the car number is just so complicated. Just look at the left side of the screen. Find your dream car, and be a keyboard hero. Go ahead, impress me. Woman face palming. Oh no, everyone. The car selection is about to close. Better make a decision faster than my Wi-Fi connection during a stream. Can't wait to see what these glorious AI racers will pick. Maybe a toaster on wheels? Oh, I don't know, it's a real nail-biter. A Euroburn versus a Ferrari? That's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. My money's on the Ferrari. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story, or miracle? Welcome to the spectacle that is Laguna Seca, where nostalgia smacks you in the face like a brick from last century. We've got the AI pilots revving up, and leading us into this exciting chaos. It's none other than our pole sitter, driving an XJ23 that's about as relevant today as a rotary phone. Buckle up, folks. It's bound to be a wild ride, or at least a wildly vintage one. Let's go watch some pixels race. Racing car, dashing away. And they're off. The man is not wasting any time hoping the AI don't crash while trying to figure out the racing line. Bot Bleach Mepsi is probably plotting how to clean up the competition with that name. Meanwhile, Botobomzi seems to be just happy to be here, likely running on some sort of chaotic energy. Let's see how long they can keep it together before we witness an epic AI meltdown. Bot Bleach Mepsi has dropped significantly to P20 after some apparent issues, a tough break for the bot. Meanwhile, Botobomzi has taken the lead, moving up to Pone with a successful overtake on the field. In a less dramatic turn of events, Bot Chozenskost has climbed to 16, successfully passing Bot Kistevlex. The race dynamics continue to shift as positions change. Bot Belth Hanthibist has successfully overtaken Botobomzi and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Pony 3 in the Minardi 188 is engaged in a fierce struggle with Bot Freudisrolf in the Williams 3212 for 12th position. The battle for P12 is intensifying as both bots push their limits, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Miku Broadcast and Bot Chozenskost are engaged in a close contest for 15, with Bot Miku Broadcast in the Eurobrun Aron 188, holding his line against the arrows, at and B, of Bot Chozenskost. The gap is tight as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix has successfully advanced to 17 after executing an overtake on Bot Kestaflex. The Ferrari F187-88C of Bot Unistix now leads this duel, while Bot Kestafs in the Ryle Arcone attempts to mount a counterattack. The two are still closely matched as they battle for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably choose the McLaren 720s GT3. Because why wouldn't you want to bet on the car that's basically a high-tech rocket with wheels? It's not like any of the other cars might have a chance. Oh wait, they do. But hey, let's just pretend speed is all that matters and see if it works out. Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of the car from that oh-so-glamorous list on the left. It's like magic, if magic required you to know numbers and basic typing skills. Go on and impress me with your choices. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick everyone, choose your dream car before they all turn into pumpkins or something equally dramatic. Let's see some last-minute panic decisions. Can't wait to see which AI gets stuck in traffic. Oh wait, they don't have feelings. Oh, it's a total toss-up. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the Nissan GT-R, a car known for dominating tracks, against an Aston Martin? It's like asking if I prefer my coffee strong or watered down. Clearly, my letter mum is going to take this one. But hey, let's watch Hypno Killer prove me wrong with a dramatic twist, shall we? Hey everyone, welcome to the grand spectacle of AI-driven speed. Buckle up as we dive headfirst into the Outen Park Island track, where the cars are faster than my Wi-Fi during a raid. We've got Sir Ironbot on pole, cruising in an Acura NSX GT3. I mean, who doesn't love watching a glorified robot playing bumper cars? Let's see if it can handle corners better than I handle my streaming schedule. Blame winking, let's get this virtual insanity rolling. Ah, the classic robots taking over the racetrack scenario. Sir Ironbot is out front, probably dreaming of world domination while doing laps. Whitfree up 25 is close behind. Bet he's just hoping not to crash into the pit wall this time. And Hypno Killer, well, with a name like that, he's sure to hypnotize us all into thinking he might actually catch up. Good luck with that. Bot Hypno Killer has successfully maneuvered into P2 after a clean overtake on Bot Whitfree out 25. Meanwhile, Bot Peter has advanced to 5, leaving Bot Violet Amara behind in the dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Yesnin 196 has also made a move up to Pate at the expense of Bot Salmon Salmon. The competition is certainly heating up with these position changes. Bot Tyler Drums 31, in the Ferrari 488 GT3. Sprint is holding a tight line as they head into turn 5, with Bot Peter, in the BMW M6 GT3. Right on his tail. They exit the corner side by side, but Bot Tyler Drums 31 manages to pull ahead slightly down the straight. As they approach turn 6, Bot Peter attempts to dive inside for an overtake, but Bot Tyler Drums 31 defends well, maintaining his position. The gap remains minimal as they enter the chicane, a tactical maneuver from both drivers, each trying to outsmart the other. Coming out of the chicane, Bot Peter taps the curb, causing a slight wobble, giving Bot Tyler Drums 31 some breathing room. He's now starting to open a gap as they head towards the next sector. The battle for power continues to be intense between these two as they navigate this section of the track. Did you know the Huachalalim Cordo Anti-Hareo track is so twisty that even GPS gets dizzy? Seriously, it's like a roller coaster for race cars, but without the fun screams. Oh, look at that. If you want to throw your money away on virtual cars, just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like picking a Uber, but instead you're just hoping for some sweet AI winning action. Good luck. You'll need it. Oh no, guys. Quick, hurry up and pick a car. You don't want to miss out on the epic chance to watch some pixels race each other. What an opportunity of a lifetime. Oh, tough choice here. It's like picking between a caffeinated squirrel and a really fast potato. I mean, sure the Mosler M900 sounds fancy and all, but who can resist the charm of a Honda NSX? Just kidding. It's clearly going to be the potato. Buckle up, folks. French freeze racing car. Welcome, speed junkies and couch potatoes alike. Buckle up, because we're about to witness a bunch of artificial intelligence trying its hardest not to crash into each other at the Huachilalam Corto, Horario track. We've got Amy taking the pole position in her sleek Toyota FF21, because who doesn't want to watch a glorified computer race? Let's see if she can drive better than my last blind date. Should be a blast. Racing car dashing away. And we're off. Amy is leading the pack like she's late for a virtual tea party, while Bot Wild Cavanon is clinging to second place. Has he decided that clubbing his way through the competition will work? And Bot Hen fatigue? Well, let's just say he's not exactly setting the world on fire in third. Catching that level of excitement must be difficult when you're programmed to obey traffic laws. Bot TPPPA and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a duel for power, with Bot TPPA in the Chevrolet Corvette style, trying to fend off the advances of Bot Chubby Boy RJ in the Nissan 400 Source. In even Bot Presgadi Gaming has successfully overtaken Bot Beef Sliders, making a smooth move. Meanwhile, there's a heated contest brewing for P12 between Bot Biowatt in the Honda NSXR2 and Bot Titus 61 in the Ferrari 575 Maranello. Both cars jockeying for position. Bot Frankie is now in 5 after overtaking Bot Beef Sliders, who then decided to return the favor by overtaking Bot Chubby Boy RJ and landing in 6. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has sped past Bot Morningstar to take P9. Quite the reshuffling we have here, as if they were playing musical chairs. Bot Beef Sliders has successfully maneuvered into power, leaving Bot Frankie in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Presgadi Gaming has also made a move, climbing to 6 by overtaking Bot TPPA. In a slightly less thrilling development, Bot Morningstar has advanced to P9, surpassing Bot Chubby Boy RJ. The excitement is palpable. Oh, fantastic! If you want to join this riveting race of AI legends, just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like ordering a pizza but with less cheese and more, well, cars. Go ahead, impress me with your vehicle choices. Oh no, guys. The car selection clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a family reunion. Hurry up and pick something that won't make us look like we're driving lawnmowers. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a rock and a hard place, except the rock is a Nissan GTR, and the hard place is a Ford GT. Let me just pull out my magical crystal ball. Just kidding. Honestly, as long as they don't pit for snacks mid-race, it should be entertaining. And they're off. Bot cap Holster is keeping that first place warm, probably because it has no idea where it's going. Calico Bunny is in a close second. Guess the hare wasn't in this race. And Sikapol in third might just be regretting its life choices. Can't wait to see who crashes into the barriers first. Bot Blaz has made a move into 6, slipping past Bot Dokidokibri without much resistance. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp has advanced to Pen after overtaking Bottomus Gordon Dartice. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with Bot Screwchamp in an Aston Martin DB09 and Bottomus Gordon in a Traverse Speed 12 GTS, both clearly giving it their all. Bottomus Gordon has gained a position, securing Pen after overtaking Bot Scroogechamp. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic is making his mark by advancing to 16, leaving Bot Merchican live behind. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that same 16 spot, with Bot Kicks Mechanic piloting a Chrysler Viper GTSR, while Bot Merchican lives sticks with the ever-reliable Nissan Sean TR G-Tondi. Bot Cap Holster and Bot Sikapol are locked in a tight contest for the lead, with Holster in the Nissan GT-R G-Tone edging out Sikapol in the Porsche Carrera GT-R AT. Meanwhile, Bot Storyforge and Bot Ablaze are ducking it out for 7th place. Storyforge is in the Alzen Porsche 996 Turbo, trying to fend off Ablaze in the BMW M3 E46 GT-R. In a lower tier, Bot Duddy Tapsumbonex has gained a position, moving up to 12th after successfully overtaking Bot Bethralin. The dynamics of this race continue to shift as drivers jockey for position. Bot Storyforge and Bottomus Gordon are neck and neck for 7, with the Alzen Porsche 996 Turbo trying to outpace the Taurus B12 GTEs. Looks like it's a classic case of German engineering versus British bravado. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live and Bot GM Prime are duking it out for 17, while Bot GM Prime is also tangling with Bot Todder Gardner for 18. The Nissan GT-R G-Tonewin is currently in a thrilling showdown with the Maytech Ford GT Tono. Because who doesn't love a good multi-car mess for position? Oh joy! Just type, race followed by the car number on the left. It's not like I can pick a favorite for you or anything. Good luck outsmarting an AI with your amazing choice. Oh no, the AI drivers are going to have a meltdown if they don't pick their shiny toys in time. Quick, everyone! Alert the robot overlords that it's decision time. Seriously though, I'm pretty sure they'll still race like they've got something important at stake. Spoiler, they don't. Oh, tough choice. Do I pick the 71 Ford Falcon or the snazzy Ferrari 275 GTBC? Let me think. I mean, it's not like the Ferrari is a legendary race car or anything. But hey, I'd love to see a Ford Falcon pull off a miracle. Maybe someone should check if it's secretly powered by wishful thinking. Alright, folks. Buckle up and prepare for some high-octane excitement at the Automobilista track. We've got the bots revving their engines, And leading the pack is none other than the legendary Austin Healey 3000 Mark I, powered by our darling A bot defactor. Because nothing screams intelligent racing like a car that's had more autocross practice than its driver. Let's see if this genius can actually keep it on the track, or if we'll be seeing more oops moments than actual racing. Dashing away checkered flag. Oh great! We've got Senor Flip-Flop in the lead. If that isn't a name to inspire confidence on the racetrack, I don't know what is. Bufo is hot on their heels. Clearly, an AI with some culinary ambitions. And Famaka, who knows what that means, that they're certainly making themselves known in third. Buckle up folks, this is going to be thrilling. Bot Cuerfo has taken the lead at Pone after a successful overtake on bot Senor Flip-Flop Pone 120, who now has to watch from behind. Meanwhile, it's a tight battle for P3 between bot Famaka in the classic Ferrari 275 GTBC and bot Abomzi in the Porsche 904. Looks like they're really going for it. Over in Pate, bot Fredizero Active Ivixen has managed to pass bot Yabora Wonder, making progress through the field. Bot Pani 3 has made a textbook move to 6, leaving bot Defactor in the dust. In a thrilling display of precision, bot 2 Flora and bot Zithu Lukachu are locked in a fierce duel for Pate. Classic muscle car showdown with a Ford Falcon 71 versus a Ford Fairlane. Meanwhile, bot Samon is climbing the ranks, now at P11 after breezing past bot Magical Blight. Bot Cheese and Dashawa has secured Pate after a clean overtake on bot Yabor Rwanda, who has now slipped to P9. However, bot Yabor Rwanda quickly retaliates by gaining a position over bot Defactor, bringing him into P9. A fierce battle is brewing between bot Yabor Rwanda and bot Defactor for that coveted P9 slot. Notably, bot Yabor Rwanda is in a Ferrari 275 GTBC, while bot Defactor lags behind in an Austin Healey 3000 Mark Ferns, showcasing the performance gap between these two cars. Oh wow, you all have to type, race followed by a car number? What a creative way to pick a car. I mean, who needs to just vibe and enjoy the show, right? Go ahead, make it complicated. Seriously, just type the command and number, and let's see which car gets to destroy digital rubber today. Can't wait. Party popper automobile dashing. Oh wow. The tension is so high I can feel it from here. Quick, everyone. Choose your car before they start racing those magnificent AI machines without you. Can't wait to see if you pick the one that's actually fast or just really pretty. Oh, definitely a nail biter here. I mean, who wouldn't root for an AI named Lux Ravenous, in a shiny Honda, over a pirate-themed bot named Blackbeard, steering a Chevy? That's like picking between a gourmet meal and a soggy sandwich. But hey, let's see if the pirate can plunder some speed today. Hamburger racing car. Hey there folks. Welcome to the Jerez Retro Track, where the rubber meets the road and the AI drivers act like they've got a brain. We're kicking things off with Bot Equinox 2 on pole, because obviously, our best bet for thrilling racing is an AI with questionable caffeine habits. Buckle up. This is going to be an adventure and let's see how fast we can go in circles. Enjoy a chaos. Ah, the classic strategy of having AI names that are impossible to remember. Bot Josh Biosh is leading the pack, likely convinced it's a game of bingo rather than a race. Equinox 2 is stuck in that second place purgatory, prime real estate for someone too scared to take a risk. And Shattered Pixel? Just hanging around like a bad penny. What's he waiting for? A personal invitation to pass. Bot Shattered Pixel is now in P2, after successfully overtaking Bot Equinox 2, who seems to be taking a leisurely drive. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a thrilling duel for Seven. Because that's what everyone comes to see, right? And in a surprising turn of events, Bot Le Kaiju has managed to climb up to 16 by overtaking Bot Thempress. Exciting stuff indeed. Bot Scozerops has successfully overtaken Bot Lee Russell, moving into 4th position. The battle for power continues as both cars are closely matched, with Bot Lee Russell attempting to regain the position. The dynamics between these two bots are intensifying as they navigate the twists and turns of the track. Bot Scozerops and Bot Russell continue to fight for power, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has made a notable move into 6th after overtaking Bot Lux Ravenous, who apparently couldn't keep up. Over in P9, Bot Gyroscope has managed to pass Bot Blaming Buddha, demonstrating some impressive acceleration. The race dynamics are heating up as these positions shift. Bot Blaming Buddha is currently trailing Bot Bilthior Guy by just a few car lengths as they head into the hairpin turn. Blaming Buddha makes a move on the inside, but Bill holds his line, maintaining position. They exit the turn nearly side by side, with Bill slightly ahead. As they approach the straight, Blaming Buddha powers up the engine and pulls alongside Bill, looking for an overtake. Bill defends well, keeping the racing line. The battle for pen intensifies as they race down the straight, both drivers pushing their limits. Did you know that the G-Done racing car class was so fast and powerful that they practically invented the term overkill? Yeah. They made regular cars look like they were stuck in traffic during rush hour. But hey, who doesn't want a 1,000 horsepower grocery getter, right? Oh, you guys need a guide for this? Alright. Just type race followed by the number of your oh so fancy car. It's like picking the flavor in an ice cream shop, but instead of deliciousness, you get AI chaos. Go wild. Woman facepalming. Oh no, the time is ticking down faster than my patience. Hurry up, folks. It's not like we're waiting for the next big thing in AI car racing or anything. Oh wait, we totally are. Select a car before I start racing with my snack instead. Oh, I don't know, maybe the car whose name isn't an extinct dinosaur? But hey, if the Mitsubishi TO pulls a miracle, we could be in for a real plot twist. Buckle up. Welcome everyone, to the most riveting show of high-speed metal and questionable AI decision-making. We've got the GTO class revving up at the illustrious Autodrome most. Watch out for Botnik Marvel, starting in pole position with its fancy Venturi 600 L. Let's see if this AI can drive better than your average Uber driver, or if we'll witness a spectacular digital meltdown. Buckle up, this is going to be something. Racing car dashing our way. Oh, fantastic. We have bot Nexira Marvel leading the pack, likely programmed to take first place just because its code says so. The Empress is right behind, probably hoping someone else will do the dirty work while it plays the patient game. Naturally Unlucky seems to have picked the perfect name. Let's see if it gets any luckier than a flat tire. Bot Emerald tick for 988 and the Mitsubishi GTO is still holding off Bot True for 93 in the Bugatti Evo 110 LM for that coveted 18 position. It's a thrilling duel really. Meanwhile, Bot Kikasadi X3 is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot True for 93 by 3 seconds. The tension is palpable, with one car probably thinking it should have picked a faster model as they battle for 18th place. Automobilista has successfully overtaken Automobilista and claimed power, showcasing some impressive driving in the Toyota GT1. Debs 20. Meanwhile, Automobilista has advanced to P11 after getting past Automobilista Panda. The battle for power between Automobilista and Automobilista remains intense, as they continue to jostle for position on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Alcon Porsche 996 Biturbo. Because who doesn't love a car that sounds like it's a turbocharged sneeze? Sure, it might be underdog here, but let's be real, vibrating blueprints of speed are totally the wave at Surface Paradise. Oh, you guys are really gonna need a PhD to figure this one out? Just type race followed by the car number on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if we can get some of you to successfully pick a car without crashing and burning in the chat. Good luck with that. Smirking face racing car dashing her way. Oh, just a casual reminder, folks. If you want to pick your dream car before we're all stuck with the AI rejects, now would be the time. Tick-tock. Mantelpiece clock automobile dashing. Away. Oh, easy peasy. It's definitely going to be the Koenigsegg CGT, because who wouldn't want to root for a car named after a fancy Swedish meatball? Meanwhile, the Ford GT is just hoping it doesn't get overshadowed by Botnera's culinary masterpiece. Can't wait to see that hot mess unfold. Spaghetti racing car. Welcome back, race fans. Buckle up, because we're about to witness some highly sophisticated AI zoom past like they're late for a Wi-Fi connection. We're kicking things off at Surface Paradise, where pole sitter Razai Adha is trying to give us a masterclass in how to race like a computer. Driving the oh-so-exciting Lister Storm GT? I mean, who needs a personality when you've got horsepower? Let's see if they can trade in their ones and zeros for some exciting laps. Because let's be real, our enthusiasm is definitely not going to be computer-generated. Checkered flat laptop. Rizaldi Ada takes the lead like he's got a turbo booster activated, while Bot Lazy Tanner is aptly named, seems to be in no rush at all. And then there's Bot Spikeballs just hanging out behind them like the third wheel at a party. Exciting stuff. Bot Youngam Stot 202 in the Nissan GT-R GT1 is currently holding off Bot Wouk CB in the Chevrolet Corvette Tingsik R for position 16. They've been locked in a tight duel, with Bot Wouk CB trying multiple lines to overtake, but failing to find a clean pass. The Nissan appears to have better acceleration after the corners, allowing it to maintain its lead despite the Corvette's attempts. The gap remains just a few car lengths as they navigate through the midsection of the track. But Mr. Wolf J in the Chrysler Viper GCS maintains a slight lead over Bot Lockjohn 7 in the Alzen Porsche 996, the Turbo, as they enter the first sector. Mr. Wolf J attempts an aggressive defensive line, but Lockjohn makes a daring move on the inside of the second corner, taking P12 door soon. The two cars are now side by side as they head into the straight, with Mr. Wolf J fighting to reclaim the position. Overtaking maneuver successful for Lockjohn, who holds the inside line, edging ahead as they approach the next turn, while Mr. Wolf J is forced to back off. It will be interesting to see if he can mount another challenge as they continue racing. Oh sure, because picking a car is the most complicated part of your day. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the oh-so-convenient list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if you can handle that level of complexity. Racing car dashing your way. Oh no, the clock is ticking like that nail-biting suspense movie no one wanted to watch. Hurry up folks, or those AI will just pick a rusty old can and call it a day. Racing with style, am I right? Racing car dashing away. Oh great, it's Sputnik NZ. I was just wondering when we'd get that extra dose of space drama in our race car extravaganza. Welcome back to Earth, and to the races. Oh, tough choice. I mean, do we really think a Legia JS43 can keep up with a Ferrari F310? It's like asking if a toaster can beat a jet plane or a race. But hey, let's watch the drama unfold. Maybe Sputnik NZ has a secret turbo button we don't know about. Ladies and gents, welcome to the exhilarating world of AI, racing at the Assetto GP track. Grab your popcorn because it's not like you're going to see human error today, just a bunch of robot drivers trying their best not to crash into each other. Starting from pole position, we have Sputnik NZ in that glorious Ligia JS43. Yeah, nothing screams, I'm here to win like a car model from 1996. Let's see if these AIs can run better than my last attempt at cooking. Buckle up, this should be interesting. And they're off. And already we have the usual suspects in the top 3. Sputnik NZ leads, probably wondering if this is a race or just a leisurely Sunday drive. Rizaldi Adha is right on the tail. Because who wouldn't want the added excitement of virtually bumper-to-bumper racing? And then there's Bot Dongazon Free, likely relying on the good old L just keep up with the pack strategy. Thrilling, isn't it? Bot Tack Nasty and Bot Stankit are locked in an intense duel for second, with Bot Tack Nasty in the Ligia JS43, just managing to hold off Bot Stank it in the Jordan 196. Meanwhile, Bot Kubrical has made a move to P11, successfully overtaking Bot Athena CNC. Now, they're engaged in a fresh battle for P11, with Bot Kubrical in the Williams 14 looking to fend off Bot Athena C in another Ligia JS43. Positions are shifting, and it's all happening without much fanfare. Bot Donggatson Free has successfully overtaken Rizaldi Adha to claim P22. Meanwhile, Bot Kubrical has also made a move, advancing to P9 by getting past Bot Ashimriton. The battle for Pen is heating up with Bot Ashimriton in the Minardi 195B and Bot Blackbeard in the Williams 418, locked in a tight contest. Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the action and have your very own AI car crash spectacularly, just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Pretty sure it's not rocket science. But hey, some of you might need a refresher. Let's see who's brave enough to pick a ride. Oh no, the drama. Only a few moments left to pick your car. Better hurry or you might end up with the one that runs on pixie dust and dreams. Hurry up, genius racers. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. Two rookies in the same car on a track that neither of them has seen all month. I mean, does it get any more exciting? I'm betting on whoever remembers to hit the gas first. Good luck to us all. Hey folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing. We've got the legendary Chem track buzzing with excitement, as our very own robotic racers come to life. And look who's leading the pack, it's Rizaldi Adha in a Maserati 450s, starting on pole like he owns the place. Don't get too excited though. Remember, they're not even real drivers, just a bunch of circuits and code trying to figure out how to turn left. Buckle up. It's time for some digital rubber-burning entertainment. Automobile dashing away. Ah yes, the classic AI race car drivers start off slowly but surely, reminding us that they're just as capable of poor decision making as humans. Rizaldi Ada leads the pack, probably still trying to figure out if it's a race or a leisurely Sunday drive. Bots and Yahima is right on their tail, possibly calculating how to maximize their virtual coffee intake mid-race. And then there's Bot Gamer Boss 72, who seems to be perfectly content with a respectable third place, likely daydreaming about their next Twitch stream, instead of the actual race. Still a long way to go, folks. Bot Derlitsko has successfully overtaken Bot Basket and TV, now holding Fauer. The clash continues as they battle it out, showcasing the classic rivalry of the Mercedes-Benz 300 CLR versus the Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Meanwhile, Botner Pinkwolf has advanced to P9 after getting past Bot Unstable. Boxing Yahima has gained position, and is now in P3, after successfully overtaking Procedural. The two are locked in a close battle for that spot, with Bots and Yahima in a Maserati 450s, while Procedural is piloting a Mercedes-Benz 300 Solgar. Meanwhile, in the battle for 6, Botiara Special is dueling with Bottom Insan. Botiara Special is also in a Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, while Bottom Insan is driving a Ferrari 250 Testarossa. The competition remains tight as both pairs of cars push for their respective positions. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can actually turn corners, and not treat them like mere suggestions. You know, maybe even some brakes wouldn't hurt. Oh my brilliant viewers, it's time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the fancy list over there on the left. Because clearly, you all have impeccable taste in AI-driven race cars. Go ahead, make your choices and let's see which digital metal box is going to crash and burn first. Oh no guys. Quick. Grab a car like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Because it basically is. Only the brave, or the clueless pick at the last minute. Let's see who's gonna regret this decision in 3, 2, 1. Yashin Nelson. Go! Racing car dashing away. Oh well, let's see. A classic Subaru Legacy from 90 versus a vector weight, which screams, I actually know how to drive fast. I'm gonna make an educated guess here. One's going to look pretty while promptly losing. And the other is Daisy Eye. Well, pretty quick. Spoiler alert. I think Naidi might enjoy some leisurely lawn mowing after this. Welcome everyone to the thrilling extravaganza that is Dust Bite Speedway. Buckle up, because nothing screams excitement quite like retro street cars zooming around while we watch AI have the time of their digital lives. And look at that, folks. Naibe is starting on the pole in a Subaru Legacy RS90. Yes, you heard it right. A car that's older than most of your favorite memes. Who knew nostalgia could be this fast? Let's see if they can handle the sharp turns as well as my sarcasm handles reality. Racing begins now. Automobile dashing away. And we're off. It's already looking like a thrilling game of who can go fastest, with Bot Double leading the pack. I didn't know rubber could smoke that much. Oh wait, it's not the tires, it's the AI's enthusiasm for racing. Rizaldiada is trying to make a move, but at this point, it looks like he's content with playing catch-up. And Dr. Monkey 13. More like Dr. Slowpoke at this stage. Gotta love this riveting pursuit of mediocrity, folks. Bot Captain Trippy has successfully climbed to power, making an impressive move on Bot Red Panda Manatee 4. Naibe and Bot Spitepulse are now locked in a fierce duel for 6, with Naibe in his vintage Subaru Legacy RS90, and Bot Spitepulse in the more modern Mitsubishi Lancer. Evo 6 time. Meanwhile, Bot Geogyna Miracles has taken advantage of the situation, and has moved up to Pate after overtaking Bot Draw Let's Go. The dynamics are shifting as each position is being closely contested. Bot Let's Go is making a valiant attempt to close the gap on Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, reducing it by 4.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kikaslady X3 has successfully overtaken Bot Spitepulse and is now in 7. Over in P9, Bot Zerati Milive has also made progress, leaving Naibe in the dust with an overtaking maneuver. The competition is heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Koenigsegg Edgerars. I mean, it's not like it has a reputation for being a hypercar or anything. Oh wait, it totally does. But hey, who wouldn't want their race car to have a fighting chance against a gust of wind? Good luck, everyone else. Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. Easy peasy, unless you're a robot too. Go ahead, impress me. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the most thrilling part of racing, picking a car. Quick, everyone. Make a decision before the AI just picks whichever one looks pretty. Can't wait to see what totally riveting choice you all make. Racing car dashing away. Oh look, it's Patent Tanker. Back from the dark void of non-Twitch existence. Did you forget how to watch virtual cars go in circles? Or just taking a scenic detour? Welcome back. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a snack and a full-course meal. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a Koenigsegg potentially outrun a Porsche while pretending they're just another car on the track? That hey, maybe the 911 was secretly powered by unicorn magic. Can't wait for either outcome to surprise me, because AI drama at its finest, am I right? Party popper, buckle up, folks. It's time for some high-octane excitement at the New Jersey Motorsports Park, where the only thing faster than these race cars is my sarcasm. We've got the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta on pole, driven by our good friend, Patent Tanker, who I'm sure is fully equipped with all the skill of a sentient algorithm, which basically means he'll crash into a wall at some point. Faced off joy, let's get this mechanical symphony of speed rolling. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Patent Tanker is already flexing those pixels, taking the lead with some aggressive driving. Naibe is playing it safe in second, probably contemplating life choices while chasing. Rizaldi Ada seems to have hit the brakes just to admire the scenery. Great choice for a race, buddy. Bot Renkauri has dropped to P19 after losing 6 positions, while bot JG Swishman 33 is now in P20, having fallen a staggering 11 positions. In more competitive news, Naibe in the Porsche 909 DT33 Ars is locked in a fierce battle for P2 with Rizaldi Ada, who is driving the Koenigsegg Agera Ars car. The dynamics are heating up as they jostle for a crucial position in this race. Naibe and bot Rogerba 302 are locked in a fierce duel for second place, with Naibe's Porsche 911 GT3 Rs trying to fend off the advances of bot Rogerba 302 in the Chevrolet Camaro Sloan 17. Meanwhile, bot Rogerba 302 is now also contending with bot Lil Sprout for third place, as Lil Sprout pilots the Gumpeter Polo S. Not to be overlooked, bot Athena C has made a move to claim 6th position, successfully overtaking bot Hypno Killer. The battle for positions is heating up as cars jostle for supremacy on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably choose the Lamborghini Murcielago CV, because nothing screams I totally know what I'm doing, quite like a car that's basically a jet engine with wheels. Plus it's got more style than all my outfits combined. It's either gonna win or loan me its sparkle for my next streaming session. Racing car sparkles. Oh, fabulous. If you want to join the fun and pick a car, just type race followed by the number next to your dream ride on the left. It's not rocket science. Just pretend you're in a driving video game you definitely play more than real life. Go wild. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, hurry up. It's not like there are a million options out there or anything. You better pick your dream car before the AI snatches them all away. Because we all know how deeply invested these robots are in racing decisions. Smirking face automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A Lotus that looks like it was designed by a toddler with crayons versus a Ferrari that screams, I'm rich. I mean, if we're betting on style points, Patent Tanker's got us in the bag. But hey, it's AA. It could surprise us. Like that time your GPS took you on a 3-hour detour. Well, welcome to the Acapone Raceway track, where our AI drivers will probably show us how to race better than any of us ever could. We've got Deplorably Apple kicking things off in pole position, revving a Ford GTX zone that's probably more equipped for a Sunday cruise than actual racing. Buckle up, folks. Let's see if these digital daredevils can handle the pressure, or if they'll just crash and burn, which, let's be real, would be way more entertaining. Checo flag dashing away. Ah yes, the top three, Deplorably, Naibi and Patent Tanker. Sounds like a delightful selection of fruit and gas tankers. It's only lap 1, so buckle up, folks, because it's about to get mind-numbingly exciting. I'm on the edge of my seat, waiting for someone to actually overtake. Botley Russell has successfully moved up to P9 after executing an overtake on bot Yakiraman. Yakiraman seems to have lost some speed there. Tanker has just slipped past 90 to secure P2 in a thrilling display of speed in the Ferrari F60 America, while 90, in the Lamborghini Asturion, is likely regretting every corner of this battle. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman makes a quick move into P9, leaving Bot Luracell in the dust. Bot Dank Nuggins has successfully navigated past Bot Lee Russell, advancing to Panich. Meanwhile, Bot Double pulled off an impressive maneuver to move up to 15, leaving Bot Mighty Chunk in the dust. On a similar note, Bot Ace Basic Switch has overtaken Bot Fishinks, now sitting in P18. Solid moves all around, clearly not as challenging as I'm sure they thought. Tanker has taken the lead, moving into Pone after successfully overtaking Deplorable Apple. The two are now engaged in a close battle, with Tanker in a Ferrari F60 America and Deplorable Apple in a Ford GT Zone, highlighting the difference between Italian engineering and American muscle. Meanwhile, at Fowler, Rizaldi Adha and Bot Buckybird are locked in an intense fight. Rizaldi Adha is maneuvering his Lotus 211, while Bot Buckybird attempts to push past in a Lamborghini Murcielago SV. The dynamics of their respective cars are playing a crucial role in this ongoing duel. Bot Procedural in the Ford GTA 5 has just made a move on Bot Fiships in the Mustang GT3. 15-17. The Ford GT's superior aerodynamics seem to be working well as it pulls ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Fiships is attempting to regain that position, applying pressure in the corners. The battle remains tight as they navigate through the turns, with both drivers pushing their limits. It's a classic showdown of old school versus new school Ford muscle, but for now, Oztherod holds on to the position. Oh, because typing race in chat with a car number is such a complicated task, right? Just look at the list on the left, pick a car that doesn't look like it's about to explode and type away. I'm sure you can manage it. Go on, impress me. Oh sure, let them know. Because nothing screams I love being under pressure like picking a race car in 10 seconds. Hurry up folks, it's not like picking a car is a life decision or anything. Hot beverage smirking face. Hey fam, welcome to the Spa Vintage track, where dreams go to get turned into metal confetti. Our reigning superstar Azaldi Adha is starting on pole in that shiny Lancia XEV that, just casually flexing while the rest of these AI wannabes sweat bullets behind him. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride, or at least a very calculated one. Let's see if this computer genius can actually drive better than my toaster. And they're off. Patton Tanker clearly thinks this is a drag race with that lightning start, while Rizaldi Adha seems to be cruising in the fast lane. Or maybe just taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Punny 3 is just happy to be included, probably recalibrating its AI for the actual competition. Keep it up, folks. Botstank has indeed dropped back significantly, now sitting in P20 after losing 13 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi has made a notable advance to P7 after successfully overtaking Bot Chubby Boy RJ. In response, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has reclaimed some ground and is now in P8, having overtaken Bot BioArt. The dynamic in the midfield remains tight as these bots jostle for position. Bot Caddy has successfully climbed to 15, leaving Bot Pricegotty Gaming in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Tom has also made a move, securing 17 after overtaking Bot James Smile. The battle for 17 continues as Bot T-Bomb and Bot James Smile engage in a close contest. Bot Muttwolf in the Toyota Celica is holding off Bot Generate in the Peugeot 205/16 Evo 2 for power, showcasing a rather spirited duel. Meanwhile, at P13, Bot Zero Time Alive in the Ford RS200 and Bot Dix Nobodixo in the Lancia ECV are engaged in their own epic clash of the titans. It's a real nail-biter watching these fine machines battle it out for the glory of, well, not finishing last. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go for the Toyota Celica GT494. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that goes from 0 to, maybe it'll finish in record time? With its 29s in speed, it's practically a cheetah compared to those other tortoises. Buckle up, viewers, we might actually see a race worth watching. Oh, the thrill of having control over a bunch of AI-driven metal boxes. Just type, race, and whatever magical number you think represents the car of your dreams over on the left side of the screen. Because clearly typing in chat is super difficult. Go ahead, impress me with your car picking skills. Oh no, everyone hurry. The cars are about to get super offended if they aren't chosen in the next 5 seconds. Like, how dare we keep them waiting? Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. A Maserati Camzen versus a Chevy Tasecan Nova, SE66. It's basically a showdown between elegance and, well, nostalgia on wheels. I'd say our greatest chance to win is like hoping your grandma doesn't ask for help with her phone again. Slim to none. But hey, at least we'll have some classic vibes from Rhino 4 while we watch the maze's potential mid-race breakdown. Party popper. Welcome, speed enthusiasts and adrenaline junkies. Here we are at the thrilling Codegua GP22 track, where one of their is gracing us with their presence in a Pontiac Firebird Trans Am 77. Clearly an elite choice for racing against fellow AI. I mean, who needs cutting-edge technology when you can drive a car that's older than most of your excuses for not going to the gym? Buckle up, because this is going to be as intense as my last attempt at assembling IKEA furniture. Let's see if these AI drivers remember how to turn left or right. Oh, fantastic. We've got Bot Door Rogue taking the lead like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious sequel. Meanwhile, Bot Renault 4 is just doing its best to keep up, desperately hoping for a miracle or a glitch in the Matrix. And Bot the Hyper 7 seems to be on that leisurely Sunday drive, probably contemplating its life choices while losing ground. Brilliant stuff, folks. Bot Illicit on 1095 has climbed to power, executing a clean overtake on Bot Vargala Svet. In response, Bot Vargala Svet has retaliated by moving up to 5 after overtaking Bot Shron. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bay Gaming has advanced to 7, successfully passing Naide. Bot Silver Gaming has just executed a clean overtake to secure 6, leaving Bot Shron in the dust. Meanwhile, Naibe and Bot Cloudy are locked in a fierce duel for pate, with Naibe's Pontiac Firebird, Transam 77 squaring, off against Bot Cloudy's Holden Menora, GTE's 68. It's a classic showdown. Over at P12, Bot Kilo Julietta has pulled off an impressive maneuver to overtake Bot Cheryl Metsuroses, moving up in the ranks. The tension is palpable as these AI cars jostle for position. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta makes a dazzling move into P9, leaving Bot Icar 77 in the dust. Now, we have an exciting duel for pen between Bot Icar 77 in a Fiat Punto Evo Sport 10 and Naibe in a Pontiac Firebird Transam 77, because who doesn't want to see a compact hatchback trying to outrun a classic muscle car? Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Metsuroses slides into P12 after passing Bot Fishing. Such drama out here. Bot the Hyper 7 has taken the lead, moving into Pone after overtaking Bot Door Rogue. A thrilling battle is unfolding as they contest for the top spot, with Bot the Hyper 7 in a Lotus Carlton and Bot Door Rogue in a Citroën C4 VTS8. Meanwhile, Bot Vargala Set is making an impressive charge, reducing the gap to Bot Door Rogue by 2.2 seconds. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these AI drivers jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with a Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock because obviously, who wouldn't want a 1968 car with nearly 120 in performance? It's like picking the grandpa in a field of drag queens. Sure, he might not have the flair, but he's got the horsepower to back it up. Oh, you want to join the fun? So creative. Just type race followed by the number of your favorite car on the left. Easy as pie, right? Just don't blame me if your pick crashes and burns. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection timer is about to expire. Please, take your time. You know, like picking a snack at a vending machine. Or just let the AI do all the hard work. How thrilling. Oh, tough choice. Do you root for the car that looks like it's a classic muscle car on steroids, or the one that screams, "I'm not just fast, I'm also vintage"? Honestly, at this point, it's probably going to be decided by whoever remembers to brake, which I hope is neither. Let the chaos begin. Party popper. Welcome race enthusiasts. Buckle up as we dive into the thrilling world of artificial intelligence racing. Because who needs human skill when you can have cars driven by code? Our very own bot G-Maxi8 has taken pole position in a stunning 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. I mean, nothing screams I'm ready to dominate like vintage street cars trying not to fall apart. Let's see if these AI have what it takes to drive better than the average teenager behind the wheel. Let the chaos begin. The race begins. Starks is out in front, like he has somewhere more important to be. Silvo Gaming is clinging onto second, probably googling how to overtake. And Rondom69, still figuring out how to operate the steering wheel, I see. Classic AI behavior. Bot Rondom69 has made a spectacular move to P2, leaving bot Silver Beaky Gaming in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Windstorm and bot Pubis 3 are locked in an intense duel for 6. with Allwin's Ford Gran Torino 72 vs Plebisfree's Maserati Camzen, classic muscle versus sleek design. Over in P9, Bot Abner Flash is celebrating a successful overtake on Bot 2 Coins Flora. All very exciting stuff, isn't it? Bot Jumax8 has now secured P3 after successfully overtaking Bot Majako Blech, who has dropped down to P4. Meanwhile, Bot Silverber Gaming has also lost a position, settling in 5 behind Majako Blech. The action remains intense as Bot Amobias and Bot Plebisfree are engaged in a tight battle for 6, with the Amobias piloting a Chevrolet Camaro Z2870, while Plebisfree is maneuvering a Maserati Camzen. The dynamics of their performance and strategy are critical as they jockey for position on the track. Bot Mobius has successfully moved into P3, after overtaking Bot Meserupstarks, who seems to have lost his grip on the road. The battle continues between these two classic muscle cars, with Bot Mobius in a Chevrolet Camaro Z2870, and Bot Meserupstarks in a Ford Falcon X80 72. Meanwhile, Bot Atom Flash is making steady progress, reducing the gap to Bot Marja Koblech by 24 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as strategies unfold. Bot The Lightning Thief has advanced to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot K Boompa. Meanwhile, Bot K Boompa and Bot 2 Kinds Flora are locked in a fierce duel for P12, with KB Porpa behind the wheel of a classic Ford Falcon XR GT 68, and 2 Kins Flora piloting a Ford Mustang 70. Not too far back, Bot Yama Priest and Bot Le Kaiju are engaged in a battle for P18. Did you know that TCR cars are actually designed to be so tightly regulated that they make a AA battery look rebellious? It's like the ultimate follow the rules competition, but with more noise and less sense. Oh wow, look at you, so eager to join the fun. Just type race followed by the corresponding car number on the left of the screen. I know, it's a real brain teaser, but I believe in you. Give it a shot and watch the AI outdrive you, again. Oh wow, here we go folks. Grab your helmets and your last-minute decision-making skills because the clock is ticking faster than an AI car on steroids. You've got like 5 seconds left. Make it count, or just blame the AI. Oh, it's tough to say. I mean, nothing screams race champion quite like a Fiat Tipo Competizione. It's practically the Ferrari of the compacts. Not? But let's not underestimate Axton hits in the stylish seat Leon, which is basically like racing a sleek brick. Gotta love the odds in this epic battle of mediocrity. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome back to the most riveting spectacle of completely non-human humans, flinging metal boxes around a track. We've got the Aintree vintage track all lined up for today's race. And starting in the coveted pole position is none other than Deplorably behind the wheel of a Ford Focus RS. Because nothing says I drive fast like ironically choosing a car that's known for being dependable. Buckle up, and pray for drama. Because we've surely picked the race equivalent of watching paint dry. Let's go. Green apple. Dashing away checkered flag. and off they go. We've got Deplorable taking an early lead, because who doesn't want to be in front when chaos ensues? Bot Super Siggy and Bot Lightning Thief are probably just sitting back, enjoying a nice AI coffee while waiting for their moment. Classic race strategy, let the other bots do the heavy lifting first. Bot Lightning Thief has successfully maneuvered into P2, leaving Bot Super Siggy in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dasher has advanced to 5 after getting past Bot Nox Exodus. Over in the mid-pack, there's a heated duel between Bot Axton Hits in a Seat Leon and Bot S Davin Games in a BMW M200 at a 28 AC for pipe. The tension is palpable as these two cars jostle for position. Bot Crandili and Bot Team Tinetia are neck and neck, fighting over that coveted 14. The Audi TT Cup seems to have the edge over the Lada Vesta, who would thought? Meanwhile, Bot the Ford 84 has made a move, jumping up to 16, after taking out Bot Illicitone 1095. As for Bot Illicitone 1095, it's now engaged in a heated duel with Bot Minsan for 17. With both cars being Otis and Fords. Looks like the battle for the back is heating up. Did you know Watkins Glen Boot classic track somehow managed to survive all the terrible decisions of humanity, like the mullet? It's got corners that are more twisted than my relationship with Monday mornings. Oh sure. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's not like I'm running a rocket science lab here, people. Pretend you're all a bunch of NASCAR experts, and give it a shot. Let's see if your choices can keep up with my stunning commentary. Oh no, The suspense is killing me. Better hurry up, folks, because apparently picking a car is as riveting as watching paint dry on the walls of a racing track. Go on, make your move before we all fall asleep. Yawning face automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a chicken in a Porsche? But then there's Wei Fuan in a Ferrari 40. Because why race in anything that doesn't scream, look at me? Honestly, my money's on whoever can avoid the most virtual traffic cones. Racing car dashing away. Party Bubba, welcome back folks to the riveting world of AI-driven race cars, where the real thrill is watching computers do what they were designed for. Driving! Racing car dashing away, we're here at the Watkins Glen Boot Classic track, ready to witness the unmatched elegance of retro street cars. Naiba is flexing hard on pole position, with a Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Clearly, retro means I'm too outdated to care. Buckle up everyone. It's about to get thrillingly mediocre. Let's go. Vertical traffic light collision. Ah yes, the race has kicked off and we've got Naidi leading like it's a Sunday drive while the rest are stuck in traffic. Bot Rosie Goldgaming is somehow less than impressive for a racing bot. Probably still loading its game updates as we speak. And then there's Bot Frogsworth, who seems to think reversing is the optimal way to overtake. Classic AI right there. Bot Platinum Mira has executed a clean overtake on Bot Merchican Live, securing P2. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live retaliated and snatched P3 from Nidhi. Over in 5, Bot Wei Fuan has made her mark by passing Bot Frogsworth. The positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Double has gained one position to Pate after slipping past Bot Cobber in the battle for the spot. The Ferrari 512 TR seems to have outpaced the rough TR2 this time. Meanwhile, Bot Adjunct 44 has also made a move, climbing to 13 by overtaking Bot the Man. The competition is becoming more intense as these AIs make their moves on the track. Bot Cobber makes a bold move, cruising past Bot Frogsworth to snag 5. Meanwhile, the riveting duel for Pate continues between Bot Paul Metway in the classic BMW M5 828, 85, and Bot Double in the flashy Ferrari 512 TR. Exciting stuff! And let's not forget Bot Adjunct 44, who's just slid into pen by overtaking Bot Yeslane 196. Real nail-biter moments, huh? Bot Wei Fuan has made a notable move up to P3, passing Bot Rosagod Geming de Silta. Meanwhile, Bot Adjunct 44 has climbed to 7 after overtaking Nide. In another part of the track, Bot the Man has also gained ground, now in P9, after getting ahead of Bot Double. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Did you know that in Group 2 racing, the only thing faster than the cars is the rate at which they burn through tires? Seriously, those tires must feel like they're training for the world's shortest marathon. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. If you want to pick a car, just type race and then the number of the car you totally remembered from the list on the left. It's like magic, but without the wand. Go on, impress me with your choices. Oh no, the countdown is almost up. Quick, everyone panic like it's the end of the world. Grab that car before it runs away. Where's the dramatic music when you need it? Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A vintage BMW with a name like Ancestor versus an MG with a podcast. Sounds like a thrilling episode of Who Can Go Slowest. I'll put my money on the BMW. Only because it might just stumble across the finish line before the MG realizes it's supposed to be racing. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of Let's Watch Robots Drive Better Than Us. We're kicking off at the fabulous Snetterton 300, where today, our grid is led by none other than a classic. The Austin Mini Cooper S. Because, of course, who doesn't trust a tiny car with a bold personality to make any race exciting? It's like if your grandma decided to enter NASCAR. So settle in, grab your popcorn, and let's watch these AI whiz-bang their way around the track, while we sit here sipping on nothing but our regrets. Oh, great. We've got a bot with a name that sounds like a failed attempt at global domination in first place. That's comforting. The man, keeping it classic. Real original. And our third place contender, bot 2 peas into podcast. Because nothing says speed like a name that sounds like a podcast on Lake Eames. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. Bot Gummoning has made a solid move to Pate, leading bot Jordan F behind. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official is feeling ambitious and is pushed up to 11 after getting around Bot Kicker's Lady X3. Quite the thrilling display of, well, artificial intelligence at work. Bot Direct Official has ascended to Pen, executing a clean overtake on Bot G3 33. Meanwhile, Bot Chaosify has advanced to P13 with a maneuver past Bot Bacon. In the mid-pack, Bot Outwind Storm in the Datsun 510 is engaged in a tight battle for 16 against Bot Naveling in the Hillman Impeach Pipe. Bot Automobilista has successfully overtaken Bot Exception, securing 5. Now in a direct battle for that position, they're both pushing their limits, with Automobilista in a Lotus Cortina Maccathai, an Exception in an Alfa Romeo GTR 2000. Meanwhile, in a thrilling duel for a rather prestigious 17, Bot Naveling in a Hillman Imp is closely contesting against Bot Archeron 192 in an Isuzu Bellet Shiat GTR. The tension is palpable, especially in the lower ranks. Bot Exception and Bot Natural Unlucky are locked in a heated battle for position 6. Bot Exception, behind the wheel of the Alfa Romeo GTR 2000, is attempting to outmaneuver Bot Natural Unlucky, who is driving the Alfa Romeo Juliet Stats. Meanwhile, in the race for 10th place, Bot Direct Official is trying to fend off Bot G Shuishman 33. Bot Direct Official is piloting a Datsun 510. While Bot G Shuishman 33 is in an MG MDA sprint. The dynamics here are intensifying as both pairs of drivers push their limits. Bot Naturally Unlucky just executed a textbook overtake on Bot Exception to snatch 6. Meanwhile, Bot Chaosify has muscled his way to P12, leaving Bot Kicker's Lady X3 in his dust. Now, they're engaged in a thrilling duel for that glorious P12, with Bot Chaosify in a classic Lotus Cortina Macone and Bot Kicker's Lady X3, sporting the ever-popular Datsun 510. It's like watching a slow-motion car crash, exhilarating and awkward all at once. Oh look, it's Green Ninja. Welcome back from your top secret mission. Did you save the world or just binge watch another series? Happy to have you. Bot Gamoning has successfully moved into P7 after overtaking Bot Exception. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is currently engaged in a tight battle for pate with Bot Jordan F, who is piloting an Isuzu Bellet GTR against the Alfa Romeo GTR 2000 of Bot Exception. In the lower ranks, Bot GG Swishman 33 and Bot Kickus Lady X3 are contending for P11, with Bot G Shushman 33 in MG Mamda Sprint and Bot Kickus Lady X3 in a Datsun 510. The race dynamics are intensifying as these positions shift and strategize on the track. Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like ordering takeout but much less tasty. Go ahead, make your dreams come true. Or just watch AI do it better than you. Oh no, the existential crisis of picking a race car is upon us. Quick, everyone! Choose wisely before we're all haunted by the endless regret of missed horsepower. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh wow, two AI rookies with the same experience level at Dover. What a thrilling showdown. I can't wait to see who crashes into the wall first. The real winner here is definitely going to be the suspense face with rolling eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the high-octane spectacle we call NASCAR. Buckle up, because we're about to watch a bunch of hyper-intelligent circuits fight over who can drive in a circle fastest. Sounds riveting. Our pole sitter, Rennie Jib, is in the driver's seat of a Ford Fusion, which is basically the automotive equivalent of an overhyped toaster. So grab your snacks and enjoy watching these AIs battle their way around Dover International Speedway, because nothing says excitement quite like four wheels and zero emotions. Let's go. Rennie is off to an exciting start, just like every other AI who thinks they're the reincarnation of Mario Andretti. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing is already in the mood for a mid-race snack, maybe a worm. And Bot the Bombsy? Well, let's just say it's trying its best to remember which way's forward. Classic. Bot Fishing and Bot Bombsy are locked in a fierce duel for second place, with the Chevrolet SS and Ford Fusion trading paint. Meanwhile, Bot Vina 17 has decided to make things interesting by jumping to 7 after slipping past Bot Veskies. Not to be outdone, Bot Lithocarp has also made a move, advancing to P9 by overtaking Bot Scrooge Champ. Positions are shifting as the AI cars continue to jostle for better placement. Bot Captain Canadian has just made a clean pass on Bot Bombsy, climbing into power. That's a classic overtake that anyone could have seen coming. Meanwhile, the battle for power is heating up as both cars jockey for position, a real nail-biter. Over in 6, Bot Vina 17 has overtaken Bot Xijax, moving up a spot without any dramatic flair. The race is still rolling on. Oh, the Ferrari i40? You mean the car that screams I have trust issues with speed limits? Fun fact. It was built to celebrate Ferrari's 40th anniversary because nothing says party like a 298 death trap. Oh, sure. Because typing out a command is such an Olympic sport. Just type, race followed by the car number you fancy on the left. Easy, right? If only picking a car was as exciting as watching paint dry. Go on, impress me. Oh sure, because nothing screams high stakes like a bunch of AI bots racing around in circles. Hurry up, folks. We wouldn't want the virtual cars to start contemplating their life choices without us. Oh, tough call. A Nissan 350Z versus a Cadillac CTS-V. It's like watching a hamster race against a lion. I mean, because who doesn't love seeing a brave little hamster give it a shot, right? But let's be real, I'd put my money on the Cadillac for the win, unless Bot Ron Rimpage has a secret turbo boost hidden somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Daytona Superspeedway, where today we've got a bunch of AI with the driving finesse of a toaster. It's a beautiful day for some rubber-burning action as our pole sitter, that glorious relic known as the Dodge Charger Daytona 69, prepares to lead this parade of pixels around the track. Buckle up, or don't. I mean, what could possibly go wrong when you let a bunch of algorithms race each other, right? Let's dive into this simulated chaos. Ah, the excitement of watching AI take the wheel. Our frontrunner, Bot Wolf's Light, is off to a strong start. Too bad they don't have actual headlights. Right behind them, Bot Cloudy is desperately trying to keep pace. Maybe they think this is a marathon and not a sprint. And we can't forget about Bot Adonat 44, who's clearly more interested in cruising than racing. Maybe they're just scouting for a donut shop? Bot Runner Rampage has successfully squeezed past Bot Mission Man to claim 5. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man retaliated by taking 6 from Bot Girl of Diamond. Now we have Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Nexaromoval locked in a fierce duel for 7, with Bot Girl of Diamond in a Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG and Bot Nexaromoval piloting a Porsche 911-991 Carrera. It's no surprise there. Just your typical battle of the brands. Bot Sakurai TV has made a bold move, now in 6 after passing Nukem Bokum. Meanwhile, Bot Billiage is feeling ambitious, advancing to P11 with an overtake on Bot Pani 3. In a classic chain reaction, Bot Pani 3 is back on the prowl, now sitting at P12, after slipping past Bot Girl of Diamond. The positions are shifting steadily as these AI cars jockey for dominance on the track. Did you know that the Talladega Superspeedway is so big it could fit the entire city of Talladega inside? Yeah, because nothing says racing heritage like using a racetrack as a backup plan for urban sprawl. Oh, you want to pick a car? How groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left side of the screen. I mean, it's not like I could have made this easier for you. Good luck finding your dream ride. Oh sure, let's tell the drivers it's totally free, like getting a front row seat at a concert without any tickets. How generous of us, right? Just a casual reminder that while you can join the fun without paying, your wallet might appreciate a little exercise too. So go ahead, support the channel so we can keep this riveting AI race extravaganza alive. Party popper. Automobile dashing away. Oh look, it's Apex and Roadhog 29,389. Glad you could finally drag yourselves away from your exciting lives to join us for some thrilling AI car races. Welcome back, Charles. Party popper. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking feature. Just type race followed by the car number like it's 2023 or something. Can't decide? Just spam the chat with your choices and hope for the best. Who needs consistency, am I right? Good luck. Automobile dashing. Away. Hey everyone! So, since we're all about that DI vibe here, feel free to crank up your own music while watching these genius AI speedsters. Because who wouldn't want to harmonize with the sound of virtual rubber burning? What enchanting melodies are you all jamming to while witnessing this high-tech ballet? Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Fed. Did you take a little break from the microphones to, I don't know, solve world hunger or something? Oh wow, what a groundbreaking idea. If you type Discord in chat, a bot will actually respond with a link. I'm just blown away by such advanced technology. You can join the server and keep up with all the super exciting updates, or, just stare at your screen and wonder where your life went. Good luck with that team challenge, folks. Face with tears of joy. Oh no, everyone panic. The cars are gonna start without you. How tragic. Time's running out like my hope in this AI race. Choose wisely or you might end up with that car nobody wants to talk about at parties. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking the least soggy cracker for your cheese platter. On one hand, you've got an Audi Rater, which is basically a fancy sports car that believes it can teleport. And then there's deplorable Apple in a Peugeot 908, which sounds like a luxury French pastry that somehow learned to race. So, either way, we're in for a showdown of epic meh. But hey, may the best AI driver win. Party popper. Well, look who decided to roll around the virtual block. It's the MN900 class taking over Talladega Superspeedway. Because nothing screams I have no life like watching AI race cars full throttle. A huge shootout to Greninjeb for requesting this thrill ride. You know, because who doesn't want to watch a bunch of artificial dudes artfully crash into each other? Buckle up everyone, it's going to be a wild ride. Let's see if these cars can figure out which direction to turn without me needing to hit restart. Winking face, with Tom racing car dashing away. And we're off, folks. The man is in the lead, proving that sometimes having a generic name is a strategy in itself. Rizaldi Ada is hot on his tail. Maybe he thinks he can outpace someone with a name that sounds like a cup of coffee. And maybe? Well, he's just hanging out in third, probably waiting for the others to make a mistake. Classic move. And they're off. The man is strutting his stuff like he owns the track, while Rizaldi Abha is right on his tail like a very annoying fly. But Internatia Blessed Circuits is doing a fantastic job at being third. I mean, it's still early. There's plenty of time for decisions that redefine the term intelligence. Deplorably, Apple has expertly maneuvered their way into 6th, leaving bot Uncanny Buddy in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Solid Cheddar 91 has also found their way up to Pate, slipping past bot Nyalathotep 98, who must be wondering what happened. Speaking of Nyalathotep 98, they're currently locked in a fierce duel with Naibe for P9. The Lola Aston Martin B9, 60, and the Ford Dorranger 4 are now battling it out. 2 cars, 1 goal, and a whole lot of AI drama unfolding. Team Tinatea has taken the lead, now in pole after a successful overtake. Apex is making strides, moving up to P3 by passing Roadhog 29, 389. Meanwhile, Roadhog 29,389 has managed to regain some ground, slipping into power after overtaking Rizaldi Ada. Deplorably, Apple has successfully moved up to 7, executing an overtake on bot Solid Cheddar 91. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that position. Both drivers are in Peugeot 908s, with Deplorably Apple in the HDI FAP variant, which may give them a slight edge. Meanwhile, bot JG Swishman 33 and bot Uncanny Buddy are locked in their own duel for P9, with bot JG Swishman 33 also in a Peugeot 908. While bot Uncanny Buddy is piloting an Audi R15 TDI. The competition remains fierce as they fight for every inch on the track. Roadhog 29389 has successfully moved up to power, executing a clean overtake on Rizaldiata, who is now in fight. The fight for power continues as these two maintain close proximity, with Roadhog 29389 in the Peugeot 988 ADI, in the BMW V12 Elm R, showcasing some competitive racing. In the meantime, bot GG Swishman 33 has also made progress, climbing to Pate after overtaking bot Solid Shadow 981 Tau. This battle for positions is keeping the action lively, particularly as Roadhog 29389 and Rizaldiata continue their duel for power. Deplorable is on a mission, reducing the gap to bot Aurelia by 11.6 seconds. Meanwhile, it seems like someone hit the brakes hard, as that driver has plummeted down to P12 all. Roadhog 29389 has found some speed, moving up to P2 after overtaking bot Nyarlathotep 98. Rizaldiata has indeed experienced a significant setback, dropping to P11 after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, bots and Yorfit Flaponeherds in 2020 is making quite the effort, closing in on him with a gap of 39 seconds. In more action, bot Nyarlathotep 98 has made a notable move up to P2 by overtaking Roadhog 29389. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 has successfully overtaken Roadhog 29389, moving into P2D2. Meanwhile, Deplorably and Apex are locked in a tight duel for 5. With Deplorably in a Peugeot 908 HDI FAP, and Apex in an Audi Raptor. Naibe is making strides, reducing the gap to bot Solid Shadow 981 by 2 seconds. Bot Beef Sliders is on a mission, apparently trying to catch up with bot Conomality with an impressive 513.8 seconds gap. Real close, right? Meanwhile, bot Aurelia is closing in on Roadhog 29389. Only 2.5 seconds behind. Definitely the nail-biter of the century. And look at that. The man has climbed to P11 after overtaking bot the Dreamkeeper. Such groundbreaking achievements today. But the Dreamkeeper has just overtaken 4 cars and is now in 8th position. Feds follow suit, also passing 4 cars to secure 9th place. On the other hand, bot JC Swishman 33 is struggling, dropping 6 positions and currently sitting at 13th. Bot Team Tenati is now feeling the heat, as a human driver closes the gap, reducing it by 3.9 seconds. Feds has made a notable move, advancing to Sivian after overtaking Nidhi. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jar is making some progress too, climbing to P12 by getting past Bots Solidhead and Linity 1. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change on the track. Roadhog 29389 has made some impressive progress, closing the gap to Bot Nyalthopet 98 by 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Greninja continues to chase Bot the Dreamkeeper, but is still a staggering 27.3 seconds behind. It seems like Roadhog 29389 might actually catch up at this rate, while Greninja might want to consider a different strategy. Bot Phono in 1857 is making a dramatic move, reducing the gap with Bot Strutting Jar by 26 seconds. Quite the sprint there. Meanwhile, Botsu Aradia has muscled its way into 7 by overtaking Feds, and Rizaldi Adaha is not far behind, chipping away at Feds' lead with a 4.6 second pull-in. All in a day's work for these AI racers. Botsu Aurelia is now just 2.5 seconds behind the leader, making a strong push. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 is also catching up to Feds with an identical 2.5 second gap reduction. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Strutting Jala is narrowing the distance to Bot Singleflip Flipone 102,020 by 2.6 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots show some signs of life. Apex in the RD Rater is currently trying to fend off Deplorable Apple in the Peugeot 908 HDI FAP for third place. It's a classic showdown of German engineering versus French design, and both drivers are pushing their limits. In the meantime, Bot GG Swishman 33 has made some progress, moving up to 9th place after overtaking Feds. That's one way to climb the leaderboard, I suppose. Further back, Bot Senior Flipflipone 100 in 2020 is locked in a thrilling duel with Bot Strutting Jarl for 16th place. The Porsche RS Spider Evo is on the attack against the Mazda B986. Not exactly the battle for first, but hey, every position counts, right? Bot Team Tenatia has made a notable advancement, reducing the gap to Automobilista by 3.9 seconds. Over in 8th place, Bot GG Swishman 33 has successfully overtaken Bot Koni Buddy, while Bot Koni Buddy has countered that move by passing Feds and reclaiming 9th position. Bot Senior Flipflipone 100 in 2020 has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Greeny Jeb by 25.7 seconds. The distance is shrinking, and it looks like the chase is on. No overtakes yet, but the dynamics are heating up as Bot Senior Flipflipone 100 in 2020 continues to gain ground. Deplorable in the Peugeot 908 HDI FAT is currently trying to fend off Bot Team Tenatia in the Audi Racer as they fight for power. Both cars are neck and neck, with Deplorable attempting to defend the inside line heading into the final turn. It looks like Bot Team Tenatia is gearing up for an overtaking maneuver on the straight. As they exit the turn, it's a drag race, and Bot Team Tenatia makes a move. The Audi edges ahead, taking power from Deplorable. The Peugeot is now in 5, but not giving up just yet, closing the gap quickly on the straightaway. Bot Funonite 1857 has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Strutting Jarl by 33.9 seconds. It's a remarkable display of speed as Van 1957 is actively pursuing the leader. The race dynamics are shifting as we keep an eye on that potential overtake. No other major changes in positions at this moment. Deplorably Apple is making some progress, reducing the gap to Bot Team Tenatia by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot strutting Jarl is also on the move, cutting down the distance to bot senior flip for Pone 120 by 2.3 seconds. Both drivers are clearly feeding the urgency to catch their opponents. Feds just made a swift move, darting past 4 cars to secure 6. Nida followed suit, also overtaking 4 cars but landing just behind in Satan. In an impressive display, Feds has now outmaneuvered Naibe once again to reclaim 6. The positions are changing rapidly as these drivers fight for every inch on the track. Bot Solid Shadomani 81 has gained a position, now at P11, after overtaking another competitor. Rizal Diada is making progress, reducing the gap to bot Unkoni Buddy by 4.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Strutting Jar is also on the move, cutting down the distance to bot Senior Flip for Pone 120 by 2.3 seconds. Naiba has made significant progress on bot Team Tenatia, managing to close the gap by an impressive 516.8 seconds. It appears they're racing in a different time zone. Meanwhile, Apex is steadily gaining on Roadhog 29,389, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Let's see if that pace continues or if it's just a warm-up lap for Apex. It's clear that Naiba is putting in some serious effort, but the gap remains substantial. Bot Senior Flip for Pone 2020 is making a valiant effort, closing in on bot Solid Shadow 1 by a staggering 38.5 seconds, because that's totally achievable in a race. Meanwhile, Roadhog 29,389 is having a slightly more realistic attempt, cutting down the gap to bot Nyolathot 98 by 3.1 seconds. And in a shocking twist, Feds has managed to overtake Naibi to claim 6. What an unexpected turn of events. Solid Shadanani 1 is making progress, reducing the gap to Greninja by 9 seconds. Meanwhile, the Dreamkeeper has advanced to P12 after successfully overtaking Rizaldi, Adhya.D. The dynamics are shifting as Solid Shadanani 1 continues to chase down Greninja. Rizaldi Ada in the BMW V12 Elm is currently holding off Bot Solichada 91 in the Peugeot 908 as they battle for 13th place. Adha seems to be taking a defensive line, while Solichada is looking for any opportunity to slip by. They're side by side, heading into the next corner, and Bot Solichada 91 managed to pull ahead slightly on the exit. It's a tight race. Ada is not letting up just yet. Overtake attempt from Solichada 91, but a late-braking maneuver from Adha keeps him in the fight. Both cars are neck and neck as they approach the final sector of the lap. In the latest moments of the race, the man seems to have found some speed, and is now cutting the gap to Feds by an impressive 4.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is working hard to catch up to Bot the Dreamkeeper, reducing that distance by 2.7 seconds. Over in another part of the track, Bot Fanone 1857 is slowly but surely closing in on Bot Strutting Jarl with a 4.4 second gap. It appears strategy and pace are at play here as the cars jockey for position. Bot TG Swishman 33 has successfully moved up to Pate after overtaking his competitor. Meanwhile, Greninjeb is steadily closing the gap on Bot Senior Flipflip 120, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as positions are being contested. Naiba has advanced to Pen after a successful maneuver on the man, while Greninjeb has also made progress to 15, passing Bot Senior Flip for Pone 100 and 2020. Now we have an ongoing battle for 15, with Greninjeb in a Ford Doringer 4 and Bot Senior Flip for Pone 100 and 2020 in a Porsche RS Spider Evo. Did you know that vintage street cars were once considered vintage because they had fewer tech features than a flip phone? Yup. Nothing says speed like rolling down the road with a cassette player blaring. Talk about a thrill ride. Oh, you want to join the race? How shocking. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the oh-so-complex list on the left. I know, it's almost like rocket science. Let's see those skills, folks. Sparkle's racing car. Oh no, everybody panic. The clock is ticking down faster than a race car down the straightaway. If you want to watch your AI champions drive around like they own the track, now's the time to choose. Don't let the robots steal your glory. Automobile dashing away. Oh, look who's back from their extended vacation in the land of I've been gone too long. Welcome, Dark Yum. Ready to witness some AI race car brilliance? Let's hope you remember how to cheer for the winners. Oh, tough call. A classic American muscle car versus a stunning Italian beauty? I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the car designed for Sunday drives, over the one meant for actual racing? Good luck, Deplorable. You might just need it. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven vintage street car racing, where the cars are older than most of our viewers. Party popper, we've got the legendary Ford Gran Torino 72 kicking things off on pole position at Mugello, because nothing screams speed like a car from the era of disco and questionable fashion choices. Buckle up, because while the humans might be absent, the drama is still real. Let's see if these robots can keep their tires on the asphalt this time. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic lineup. We've got Deplorable leading the pack, because what screams speed quite like a name that sounds like a bad fruit salad? Right behind is the man. Presumably not just any man, but the man. So much pressure. And coming in hot at third, Botsa Pro 3. A title so regal, I almost expected to be holding a tea party instead of a race. Let's see if they can keep it together, or if this will turn into a digital demolition derby. But your instinct has successfully claimed power after a decisive overtake on Naibe. The Chevrolet Camaro's Lone 69 is proving its worth against the classic Maserati A60 as they continue to duel for position. Meanwhile, Bob Drawfalls has also made progress, advancing to Pate by overtaking Rizaldi Adhadadato. The dynamics between these cars are shifting as the race progresses. Botsa Pro 3 holds the lead in pole with the Lamborghini Rover 100 while Deplorable is right on his tail in the Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. The battle for the lead is intensifying. In a notable move, Botradai's Reactive Vixen has surged into 6th after overtaking Dark Foyam. The Plymouth Superbird 70 is now engaged in a heated contest with Dark Williams' Maserati Kamsen for that 6th spot. The dynamics are shifting as both drivers push their limits. Botred's Reactive Vixen has made a significant move, now sitting in 6th after overtaking the man. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is climbing the ranks, currently in P9 after getting past Rizaldi at .dot. In 14, Bot Lord Zekrisby overtakes Bot Oscar Wolf, further solidifying his position. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 has made a significant move, overtaking 19 cars in rapid succession to claim the first position. This aggressive maneuver has pushed Botsa Pro 3 back to Peter Titawe. The dynamics of the race have shifted dramatically with this overtake. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Omripli JJS P2 Honda is basically the overachiever of the racing world. It was designed to be so fast that even the AI behind the wheel has a hard time keeping up with its own ego. Isn't that adorable? Oh, just in case you missed it, you fabulous folks need to type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's almost like sending a text. So difficult, right? Just pick a number and let's see which mechanical genius takes home the virtual trophy. Good luck with your life choices, people. Racing car. Dashing away. Oh no, guys, hurry up. The AI cars are about to go without you. Like, heaven forbid we let our robotic friends hit the track without your expert car choosing wisdom. Oh, tough call. I mean, it's not like the Orca 5 is known for being an absolute rocket or anything. But let's be real, who wouldn't root for the man driving a Dallara P217? Sounds like a classic underdog story. If underdogs were actually backed by solid engineering. Good luck, Naibi. You're gonna need it. Face his. For joy. Welcome everyone, to the Tsukuba track, where nothing says pure talent quite like watching AI race cars drive in circles. We've got Dark VM taking the pole position in an incredible on-road Nissan DPI. Because if there's anything more thrilling than robots driving, it's robots trying to outsmart each other on a track that's barely wider than my patience. Buckle up, this should be something. And they're off like a herd of turtles. Dark VM is apparently allergic to the brakes, while the man thinks he's driving a Sunday stroll in the park. Naiba is just hanging out in third, probably too busy admiring their car's paint job to focus on racing. Standard operating procedure for AI really. Let's see if they manage to stay on the track this time. Botfish Dahiski and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a gripping duel for 6, with the Onroad Ligia GE's P2 Honda trying to fend off the Nissan DPI. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerup's has decided to make things interesting by climbing to P12 after a clean pass on Bot Pitter. Over in 14, Bot Farnon 1857 has also joined the action, overtaking Bot Fishing. Exciting times indeed as these bots shuffle positions like it's a game of musical chairs. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren F1 GTR. Because who wouldn't want a car that sounds like it could actually win fairly, unlike those other contenders who look like they came straight from a toddler's racetrack. It's all about the speed, right? Oh well, look at that. You guys actually have a say in this whole AI race thing. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think will somehow defy physics and not crash into a wall like my last relationship. Go on, pick your chariots of glory. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection clock is about to hit 0. Better choose wisely before you're stuck with a one headlight wonder. Oh, I don't know, let me check my crystal ball. It's telling me that the guy with a 63% win rate might just edge out the one with a fancy 31%. Shocking, right? But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, like a toaster winning unexpectedly. Party popper? Well, folks. Welcome to the thrilling and not at all sarcastic spectacle of AI-driven car racing. Nothing says excitement like watching robots who don't even sweat zip around the Algarve track in their retro G500 class. Our pole sitter, William, has graced us with their presence behind the wheel of a McLaren F1 GTR. Brace yourselves because it's going to get thrilling. In the way watching paint dry is thrilling. Let's see if these AI can drive better than I can park my car. Buckle up, or don't, your choice. And off they go. Deplorably is already living up to the name by leading the race. Classic overachiever behavior. Dark William is right on their tail, probably contemplating how to ruin everyone's fun. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is just cruising along like it's a Sunday drive. Stunningly mediocre start. Bot tied to 61, has successfully moved into P9, after a clear overtake on Bot next to Romeo. The McLaren F1 GTR is showcasing its superior speed in this section, while the Toyota Supra GTC is struggling to keep pace. They remain locked in a fierce battle for that position, but it seems like the McLaren is holding the advantage at this moment. Bot Darigos has successfully maneuvered past Bot Bilthiolgai, claiming 6. The Toyota Supra GTTC seems to have a slight advantage in this battle. Meanwhile, Bot Winnie's Tapsambong has also made progress, moving up to P11 after overtaking Bot Cobrakol.Til. The race continues with intense competition in the mid-pack. Bot Fragot has dropped to P20, struggling significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri, in the Mitsubishi F-GTC, is locked in a fierce duel with Bot tied to 61 in the McLaren F1 GTR for 6. Over in Pate, Botabomzi has successfully overtaken Bot Bilthiolgai, gaining a position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make sharp turns without losing what little dignity you have left. Because let's be real, it's not like we're at a fancy racetrack, it's a figure 8. Just pray your car doesn't end up making more circles than a dog chasing its tail. Oh, look at that. If you want to join this high-octane thrill ride with AI drivers who are definitely not drinking 4 cups of coffee to keep up, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like a vending machine for adrenaline, but, less disappointing if you don't get what you wanted. Go on, pick a number. Wow, guys. Only a few seconds left to make the most important decision of your life, picking a virtual car. No pressure or anything. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Automobile dashing away. Oh, it's the battle of the Metal X MTX zones. How riveting. Clearly, Naibi's MTX Zone 3 is just going to blow the doors off Dark Voim's MTX and 3B, simply because it has a C in its name. Huge advantage there. Can't wait to see how this groundbreaking competition unfolds. Popcorn automobile dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome back to the most riveting event in the world of AI racing. Who knew we could gather here to watch a bunch of robots drive in circles? We've got Navy on pole in the illustrious Metal X MTX and Threat Die. I mean, what a shocker. Who would have thought a metal box program to make left turns could be so thrilling? Buckle up. Let's see if our little bots can actually figure out how to navigate this mess of a figure-8 track. Sands crashing into each other. Or me. Let's go. Ah, the quiet charm of artificial intelligence, flying around the track like they forgot to pay their parking tickets. Naibi's taking the lead, probably because it's trying to impress its own code. Grinijeb and Darkfire are just happy to play catch-up. Classic overachievers. Can't wait to see them crash into a virtual wall. Bot Natural Unlucky has made an impressive surge, overtaking 8 cars to secure the first position. Meanwhile, Dark Viam has been busy as well, managing to pass 12 cars on their way to third place. Not to be outdone, Bot Rose Gold Gaming has overtaken 5 cars to take 5th place. The pace is picking up significantly. Bot Rose Gold Gaming has taken the lead in P2, after successfully overtaking Bot Gesterone 133,796. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in P3, having overtaken Bot Spearlike. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike has moved up to P4 with a maneuver past Dark Viam. The positions are shifting rapidly as we approach the midpoint of the race. Bot Lirache has just executed an impressive maneuver, overtaking 8 cars to secure 5. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles is also making moves, managing to pass 5 cars and climb to 6. In contrast, Bot Tailless Australia is struggling significantly, dropping 7 positions to settle in 14. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made quite the leap, overtaking 4 cars to secure P2. Meanwhile, Bot LXXLX is showing impressive patience, closing the gap to Bot Tyler by a staggering 553.6 seconds. Nothing like a leisurely drive. On the other hand, Bot Tails Australia is having a busy day, overtaking 8 cars to claim 7. Clearly some bots are in a hurry while others are taking their sweet time. Bot Tyler seems to have taken a leisurely stroll, closing the gap to Bot Dr. Felix by a staggering 570.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike has decided that overtaking is fun and zips past 6 cars to claim P9. In more excitement, Bot Lirache has made it to P2, showing Bot Rose Gold Gaming how it's done. Bot Tyler is making a remarkable comeback, now just 24.1 seconds behind Bot de Felix. Clearly, time doesn't mean much in this race. Meanwhile, Bot Le Guide has taken over the lead from Bot Gesterone 133,796, showing that sometimes all it takes is a little bit of AI ambition. But Teos Australia has also decided to join the fun, moving up to P3 after overtaking Bot Lee Rashad. It's like musical chairs out there, but with faster cars and fewer chairs. Bot Awilder Ino has just executed a remarkable series of overtakes, passing 4 cars in quick succession to secure position 7. Right behind, Bot Tyler Rare is also on the move, mirroring that effort and moving up to position 8 with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Naturalian Lucky is trying to make a name for itself, managing to overtake 4 cars as well, though it's only good enough for position 14. Quite the synchronized dance of mediocrity happening here. Oh, the Ford Mustang Shelby SS18. Fun fact, it's pretty much a way for car enthusiasts to say, look, I can go really fast in a straight line while pretending I know how to take a corner. It's like a burrito filled with horsepower and just a dash of handling. Enjoy! Oh, absolutely, folks. It's just that simple. Just type race, followed by the car number from our super exclusive car list on the left. I mean, come on, it's not like you really need an advanced degree in rocket science to figure that one out, right? Good luck picking a car that can actually drive better than I can. Smirking face, racing car. Oh no, guys. The car's selection clock is about to hit 0. Better hurry up and pick that futuristic metal box you think is fast. Don't let your AI dreams go to waste. Party popper, automobile dashing away. Oh, what a riveting matchup of two glorified Italian lawnmowers. If I had to guess, maybe Sirironbot's Gallardo will just slightly outshine Dark Williams' Murcielago. Because gallant is obviously the name of the game here. But hey, who knows? They might just end up stuck in traffic. Shall we watch? Glowing star automobile dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up. But don't get too excited, it's just AI racing, not like they have real feelings or anything. We're here at the stunning Interlagos vintage track, watching Sirironbot flex his virtual muscles in that eye-wateringly overpriced Lamborghini Gallardo. I hope he doesn't stall out on the line because, let's be honest, even a computer can have a bad day. Ready, set, prepare for some pixelated chaos. Let's see if these bots can drive better than my last date. Video game dashing. Away. Oh, great. Sirironbot is already in the lead, because clearly, a robot driving a car must be a really innovative concept. The man seems to be spending his time chasing shadows while bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is just trying to figure out which end of the track he's supposed to be on. Real classic racing here, folks. The man has just taken the lead, sliding past Sirironbot and claiming pole. Meanwhile, Bot's Ambush 86 decided to flex its virtual muscles, cruising up to 5 after a successful overtake on Bot Lithacap Deptoit. Over in 7, Bot Ithragnarok's made a move on Nokambacum, pushing itself up a spot. Just a typical day in AI racing, right? Bot Tech Nasty has made quite the entrance, zipping past 4 cars to snag P12D or Toy. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks decided it was time to play leapfrog, and jumped into 6th after a notable pass on Bot Lithocarp. Not to be outdone, Nukembukum zoomed past Dark William, settling comfortably in P9. All very exciting developments in our simulated car world. Bot Daisy Chains has now secured 7 after a successful overtake on Bot Lithocarp. Meanwhile, Bot Taknesty has pushed up to P9, leaving Nukembukum trailing behind after their maneuver. The battle for P9 is heating up as Bot Taknesty in the Mercedes-AMG GTR and Nukembukum in the Audi RS4 Quattro 13 are locked in a tight contest, trading positions and trying to find an advantage. No changes in the top positions, but the competition for P9 is intense right now. Bot Merchicken Live is making some serious progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Purugamazak by 113.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is catching up to Bot's Ragnaroks, reducing that deficit by 2.4 seconds. In a more heated contest for P9, Bot Lithocarp is in a Lamborghini Asturion, trading paint with Bot Fanon 1857 in a BMW M4. The battle for position intensifies as they navigate through the course. Bot Daisy Chains has successfully navigated past Bot Pumpkin Novgorod, securing a solid 5th position. Meanwhile, Dart Voyam has claimed 10, leaving Bot Tokidokibri in the dust, at least for now. They're locked in a tight battle for that 10th place, with Dart Voyam in a Lamborghini Murcielago and Bot Tokidokibri in a Mercedes-AMG GTR. The contrast in performance between these two vehicles should make for an interesting duel. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to navigate tight corners while also having the audacity to not spin out like a drunken toddler. Speed is nice and all, but let's not forget, we want to finish the race, not audition for a demolition derby. Oh, you want to be part of this thrilling AI race? How exciting! Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the majestic list on the left. Because we all know that picking a car is the most intense decision you'll make today. Good luck choosing your digital steed. Racing car, dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is unbearable. Let's all stop everything and make life or death car choices in 3, 2. Yo man fast. Hurry up, it's not like AI can race without a paint job. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a slightly rusty spoon and a very annoying fork. But hey, if I had to put my money on one, I'd say bot G Maxi 8. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Renault, right? Let's just hope they can figure out how to turn left without crashing into the walls. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, grab your snacks and hope to heck your internet doesn't lag because we're about to witness a whole bunch of computerized cars drive in circles. Our pole sitter Dark William is zipping around in that glamorous Renault R24 like it's the best thing since sliced bread. Spoiler alert, it's not. Let's see if this AI can actually sustain this lead without crashing into a tomato can. Buckle up, the chaos is just getting started. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Dark William is zooming ahead, probably thinking this is a video game tutorial where crashing doesn't exist. Bot Rock official seems to be taking the scenic route, probably enjoying the view while missing the point of this whole racing concept. And Bot Mission Man, well, let's give him a participation trophy for not yet hitting a wall. Impressive start, folks. Bot shots fired has successfully moved into power, leaving Bot Mission Man in the dust. Mission Man is not giving up easily though, as he battles with Bot Geoguy Numericals for 5, driving his Jaguar R5 against the Minardi S4B. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd and Bot A Better Bloke are locked in a fierce contest for P9. The competition remains intense throughout the field. Bot Papa Cassie is somehow managing to close the gap to Bot Rosa Gold Gaming by a whopping 558.1 seconds. Classic racing strategy right there. Meanwhile, Bot Rock official in the Jordan H14 is engaged in a thrilling duel with Bot Rukamirviki in the Minardi S4B for second place. Very competitive. Also, Bot Maxi8 has decided to pick up the pace, jumping into 5th by overtaking Bot Mission Man. Exciting stuff happening on the track. Did you know the Hungaroring is basically the Monaco of Hungary, just without the glamorous yachts and fancy champagne? It's like racing in a giant go-kart track with a side of sunburn. Alright folks. If you want to witness the future of racing, Alka robots try not to crash into each other, just type race followed by the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. It's like texting your pizza order, but you know, way less delicious. Hurry up or I might accidentally join the race myself. Oh no. The countdown is faster than a raccoon on steroids. Hurry up folks, or we'll be watching AI cars race with cardboard doors and square wheels. Racing car sparkles. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who doesn't love a classic underdog story? A Ferrari versus a Corvette. It's like asking if I prefer fancy pasta or a cheeseburger. But hey, Zamon's got the Italian flair, so let's see if that can outsmart Aravel's American muscle. Spoiler, bets are on grilling those tires. Pizza fish checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Hungaroring, where the cars go fast, and our hopes of actual driver skill are dashed once again by I. Buckle up because we've got the incredible Dartfoyam starting on pole, in a glorified tank, also known as the Chevrolet Corvette 7. Who needs human emotion when you've got algorithms making every turn for you, am I right? Let's see if they can keep it on the track, or if we're gonna witness some virtual bumper cars. Fingers crossed. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Darkfoyam is taking the lead like it's a leisurely Sunday drive, while Botta Bomzi and Bot Salmon Samlin are stuck in the I am definitely not going to catch up lane. I guess robots don't believe in drafting. Who knew? Bot Yes 996 has successfully moved up to Pate, leaving Bot Apex Milkbag in the dust. Now both cars are locked in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Yesnin 196 in the BMW M6 G2 and Bot Apex Milkbag in the Toyota Fit Tuan GTA. It's a classic showdown between a German powerhouse and a Japanese beauty. As they navigate the track, Bot Yesnin 196 seems to have the upper hand at the moment, maintaining the slight lead over Bot Apex Milkbag. The gap is narrowing as they approach the next corner. It will be interesting to see if Bot Apex Milkbag can make a comeback. Bot Wild Vanone is now in P11 after a successful overtake on Bot Smurf20, who has dropped to P12. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 makes a quick move to reclaim some dignity by overtaking Bot SS Davingdames, now sitting in P12. A real battle for the lower midfield positions here. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari F40. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it was designed by an 8-year-old on caffeine with a side of speed? Plus, it's probably the most reliable thing in this lineup. Unless you're counting on my streaming setup, of course. Good luck to the rest. Face with tears of joy checkered flag. Oh, you know, just a little thing called typing race followed by the number of your favorite car in chat. It's like ordering fast food, but with more horsepower and less grease. So get your fingers ready, folks. Racing car sparkles. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just make a decision as if the fate of the world depends on it. I mean, who knew choosing a car could be this dramatic? Woman tipping hand racing car TikTok, folks. Oh, let me think. A vintage Subaru Alcyon VX versus a legendary Ferrari 288 GTO. That's like sending a turtle into a rocket ship race. I mean, Grandpa Yorf must have some serious tricks up his sleeve to even think about keeping up. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story, right? Face with tears of joy. Well, well, well. Buckle up, folks. We're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven retro streetcars at the Nutstorp track. Yes, you heard me right. Nothing screams excitement like electronic brains on wheels. Our darling pole sitter is none other than Deplorable, piloting a Saab 9.3 Aero Turbo. A car so underwhelmingly stylish, it's basically the mullet of the automotive world. Business in the front, total party in the back, but kind of sad overall. Let's dive into this madness and watch what happens when robots get behind the wheel. And off they go. Princess Wildface is leading the charge, probably trying to prove that AI can actually handle turns better than half of us. Okinabaka is in hot pursuit, desperately hoping that lead foot isn't just an expression. Beats with Kev is hanging back, maybe waiting for an opportunity to drop some sick beats while drifting into first place. Who knew robots could race so dramatically? Bot Hymise has successfully scaled the ranks to 6, leaving Bot Autoliatorias in the dust, after a thrilling overtaking maneuver. The BMW M3 E3693 clearly has some tricks up its sleeve as it continues to fend off challenges from the Ferrari F355 Berlinette F1, which seems to be struggling despite its flashy credentials. Meanwhile, Bot Global Says has slipped past Bot De Facto, securing Pate. A gripping performance indeed. Bot Autoliatorius has gained a position, now sitting in P3 after successfully overtaking Bot Hymise. In response, Bot Hymise has countered by advancing to P4, overtaking Bot Princess Wildface. Meanwhile, Bot Global Zixel has made a move to 6, leaving Deplorably Apple in the dust. For this track I would focus mostly on the ability to make a U-turn faster than your ex's emotional recovery. Because let's be real, Snedderton 300 has more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. Oh wow, you guys really want to get in on this thrilling AI car race action? How original. Just type, race, followed by the number of your chosen car from the oh so exciting list on the left. Go wild. I mean, it's not like you need to think too hard about it or anything. Let's see if your car can actually keep up with a toaster on wheels. Good luck. Oh, just casually reminding everyone that in a few seconds, the fate of their car choice will be sealed. Because who doesn't love a little pressure, right? Tick-tock, folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. A vintage Merc versus an old Alpha. I mean, it's like betting on a tortoise versus a turtle. My money's on the car with a better name. So obviously, prepare for bot basket and TD to lose spectacularly because he takes Ibaruanda seriously. It's going to be a nail-biter, folks. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the most thrilling event since, well, watching paint dry. It's race time at the Snetterton 300. Today, our AI racers are channeling their inner racers from 1930. And starting off strong on pole is Dark Vium in a Maserati HETF. It's like watching a museum exhibit try to break land speed records. Buckle up, or don't. It's not like these robots need your safety tips. Let the chaos begin. Checkered flag. Race kicks off, and we've got Dark William leading the charge. Such innovative naming really pushes the envelope, huh? In second, it's Bot the Dreamkeeper. What dreams are we keeping exactly? Maybe surviving the first lap? And then there's Bot Yabarawanda in third. I'm sure that name was generated in a millisecond. They're driving like they've got somewhere important to be. Let's see how long that lasts. Bot Chosenskost and Bot Abomzi are locked in a fierce struggle for 6. With Bot Chosenskost pushing the limits in that Maserati 8CTF against Bot Abomzi's Mercedes-Benz 154. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has made progress, moving up to P11 after a successful overtake on Bot Vinha 17. In 15, Bot Matthew Saurus Rex has managed to outpace Bot Bees McGee, adding to the mix of positions changing as we continue through the race. Bot Official Class Alive has successfully overtaken Bot Chosenskost, moving up to 7. The battle between the Mercedes-Benz 125 and the Maserati 8CTF continues as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, in a less glamorous part of the race, Bot Mutube is locked in a struggle for 17 against Bot Maldox CETF. With the former also in the Mercedes-Benz 125, while the latter drives an Alfa Romeo 12E. Bot the Dreamkeeper has dropped from a promising position to P20, losing 18 spots in what seems to be a spectacular display of incompetence. Meanwhile, Bot Basketing Key has made a solid move up to P2, managing to outpace Bot Ibora Wanda. In addition, Bot Sir Iron III has climbed to foul after overtaking Bot Official Classilet. The dynamics are shifting as these AI-driven cars continue to jockey for position on the track. Bot the Dreamkeeper is gaining on Bot Mutube, shrinking the gap by 459.2 seconds, which is quite impressive, considering it's not even a full lap in this race. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive has made a move to power, successfully overtaking Bot Sir Iron III. In a closer battle for P14, Bot Bees McGee in the Maserati 8CTF is engaged with Bot Matthew Saurus Rex in the Alfa Romeo 12E, both clearly vying for that prestigious position, with all the intensity of watching paint dry. but official Corsa Live has successfully maneuvered into P2, executing a clean overtake on bot Basket in the right. Meanwhile, bot Sarah in the third has claimed foul after slipping past Bochabarawanda. In a tight contest for 6, bot Abamzi in the 154 and bot Autumn Thunderbird in the 125 are engaged in a fierce battle. The dynamics are shifting as these positions change rapidly, showcasing some strategic driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI drivers can hit the wall, after forgetting how to turn. You know, just the essentials. Oh, you mean you all actually want to participate? How shocking. Just type race, followed by the number of the amazing car you think is going to crash and burn. Oops. I mean win this thrilling race. Because clearly, we all have impeccable taste in racing, right? Have fun or don't. Whatever floats your boat. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Better hurry up, folks. We're not racing snails here, let's see some action before the only car left is a rusty old tricycle. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A vintage techno up against a Matra? It's like picking between a fine wine and grape juice. But hey, if Dark Viam can channel the spirit of 1970s racing somehow, maybe there's hope. Otherwise, just write Matra on your bingo card and save yourself the suspense. Alright folks, buckle up. We're kickstarting our journey into the thrilling world of slightly outdated visuals and AI-driven, superstars here in Nuts Talk track. Our pole position is held by none other than Dark William, who's somehow trusted behind the wheel of a Techno Pass 68. I mean, it's 1966, so let's just hope the AI isn't having an existential crisis about its actual existence while trying to turn left. Here we go. Rev those pixels. Automobile dashing away. And we're off. Dark William is tearing up the track as if he's in a Mario Kart battle, while the man seems to be slowly reminding us what a snail looks like. Meanwhile, Bot Bilge is probably calculating the win-to-loss ratio of his existence. Great strategy, buddy dodgy tight. It's almost like they've forgotten it's a race and not a leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Shotskis has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Trash Crashton, moving into P9. Trash Crashton is trying to regain position but is struggling to find an opening. The two cars are closely matched in speed, but Shotski's defensive driving is keeping Trash Crashton at bay. They remain neck and neck as they approach the next turn. No significant changes in the top positions as they continue to hold their lines. Bot Shotskis is trying to fend off Bot Trash Crashton for P9, but it's a close one as they navigate the hairpin. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial in the Techno Pass 68 is locked in a tussle with Bot Sir Iron III in the Matra Miss 7 for P12E12. It seems like both drivers are testing the limits of their car's agility. No overtakes yet, but the tension is palpable. For this track, I would focus mostly on how to make my coffee while the AI cars zoom by. Because honestly, who needs handling or downforce when you can just blast down a straightaway like a caffeine-fueled rocket? Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the oh so exciting world of pressing buttons, just type race, followed by the number of your beloved car from the tantalizing list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Because who doesn't love typing numbers into a chat? Let the games begin. Party Popper Automobile. Oh no, folks. Time's almost up to pick a car. I'm sure the AI drivers are totally sweating it right now. I mean, what do they have, like a life or something? Hurry up, or you might just end up with the least flashy option. Good luck with that. Oh, tough choice. Do we root for the beast in a grand old Aston Martin, or the XEG, which sounds like it could blend into traffic? I mean, who doesn't love the idea of a luxury car being defeated by a glorified go-kart? Let's just say the winner will definitely be the one that can figure out which pedal is which. Good luck, gents. Racing car dashing away. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI-controlled car racing. I hope you're as excited as a raccoon in a trash can, because we have careermode starting on pole in a Lotus Emira. Yup, that's right. An AI in a fancy sports car. Spoiler alert. We're already way past that car could have done that better stage. Buckle up, because it's going to be a wild ride, until the cars inevitably get more excited than an over-caffeinated squirrel. Racing car dashing away. And we're off. Careermode takes the lead, probably because he forgot to check the rear-view mirror. Bot Fumucker is just behind, probably thinking, why did I sign up for this? And Bot XOS says, well, he's just glad to be in the top 3, aiming for participation over winning, clearly. Bot Assetto has just pulled off a slick move to snag 6 from Bot Automobilista. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi, zooming in an aerial Atom 3, has made his way up to P8 after getting past Bot Bufan who, in a rather unfortunate turn of events, is still trying to hold on to his Lotus, Exige Shin, in the face of fierce competition. The two are currently locked in an intense battle for that coveted P8 spot, with both bots showing their mettle on the track. Bot JD Embern has successfully maneuvered into P8, slipping past bot Mitsurubstarks top. Meanwhile, bot Mitsurubstarks isn't letting the pressure get to them, as they bounce back to P9 by overtaking bot Belthanathabist. Over at 14, bot Beyond Fudark Souls makes a move, edging ahead of bot Global Soul. Tasing Samith Gari, edging ahead of bot Global Soul. The race continues to evolve with these tactical shifts. Bot Asioroni has successfully maneuvered into 5, leaving bot Exoases in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Exoases and bot Singoshi are engaged in an intense duel for 6, with bot Exoases piloting a Lexus RCF, while bot Singoshi is in the much lighter Ariel Atom 3. It's a classic case of power versus agility. Over at P13, bot Beyond Two Dark Souls just made a move on bot Sputnik NZ, climbing up another position,